I think it's connected now, finally. Well, we're going to try to save, but apparently it's not going to allow us to do that. No big deal. Anyway, welcome everybody. How you doing? Hope everything is going all right. How y'all? What up? What up? Howdy, howdy. Welcome on and all. Holla, holla, dollar, dollar. We should be ready here in a few. I got a few more things to do or try to do here. I'll probably just do just chatting. I'm enjoying my coffee now. And tea. Hopefully it's not cold. I've been doing a lot of things here, juggling a lot of things, trying to get going here soon. But we can't just... I had everything up and then the audio started messing up and stuff, so like I'll do restart now. It's like before anything else, at least try to fix that problem. Here we are, just chatting. This is probably one of the ones that took me the longest at YouTube. And somehow Rumble Studios and YouTube won't agree on this thumbnail. I think it's ridiculous, but what are you going to do? Anyhow, I'm going to try to start off practicing and trying to get through some more Mega Man 3. Capcom, amazing series. My first ever Mega Man I played was Mega Man 2. I think when I was down at my cousins and stuff, they had a Nintendo Power that had about Mega Man 2. I heard about it. People saying how good it was. I'm like, well, I don't know. And then when I saw the pictures and the footage and the artwork, like instead of Nintendo Power, I was like, I gotta get this. And then I went and got part 2. I fell in love with it. Me and my cousin, we played the heck out of it. Back in the day. Yeah, every Mega Man, we couldn't wait to see what robot masters, what story, what, kind of bosses, castles, Wily's castle or otherwise, or which ones were like a front for Dr. Wily, or however you want to put it. But there's significance in this artwork. I just know because, well, you guys should remember the story if you were here. When I got to Wily's castle, they said about he stole Gamma. I don't know if you know who Gamma is. In the background there, it kind of gives a hint at what's happening. Basically, they already said in the game anyway, but I don't want to, go too much into it. But I thought it was a pretty good thumbnail considering. But let's see, we also got... I got my coffee here. Cheers. I got my bag of coffee from my good friend Zach. I think it was Cafe Au Lait Rush Hour or something like that. Medium roast. Is really good. Just got it in the mail the other day. I had one cup last night and I'm like, oh, this isn't heaven. I gotta drink some of this. I got tea setting over there as well, so I'm going to be taking a little bit to chat and stuff before we get started. Or listen if you guys have anything to say. I can talk or I can listen if you want me to. Anyhow, we're just going to have fun trying to progress. I know the game could be very stressful, hectic, and hard, especially if you haven't done it in a long time. And other stuff, anyway. Yeah, I need to get if I get my button gear and get on rusted. But it's hard when I'm playing so many different games, and a lot of these been months or years or longer since I played them. Some I beat them a long time ago, some I haven't. Some I love playing but never could get very far or get far enough to beat the game. But as a hobby, I grew up with gaming, so it's pretty much a given. But I, also like movies, TV shows, books, etc., etc. I have other likes and stuff, but right now we're trying to come together and hopefully have fun and enjoy the game, the stream. You are welcome, you know that. I'm not perfect. I'm not going to pretend I am. I'm just a lowly streamer, but I've been at it for a long time now. Or to me, it's a long time. Maybe to others, it's not, depending on how long you've been streaming and all that stuff. Back, I think, when, yeah, probably other people were streaming, I was working another job. I was working a full-time job. I did odd jobs for family, friends, and stuff like that for many years. Did work around the house and around here. And, well, I tried to apply to the job I wanted, and they said, oh, you don't have no experience. Like, you at least have to have some kind of job or reference or something. We just can't hire you just like that. And it's like, well, I went and got me a job that was just a temporary, but it was full-time when it lasted. It was full-time hours, but, you know, limited. How long I could stay there before I was supposed to, you know, have to vamoose out of there, you know, because the program or the job was only for like a year, maybe a little more than that. Yeah, toward the end, and my time was going to be up anyway. I signed up for the job and finally got it. I worked 15, 20 years on it. Some of the hardest jobs I ever had in my life, I'm being honest. But happy, what is this, Tuesday? It's almost about 4:35, or getting close to it now. Tuesday afternoon, mid-afternoon. How y'all doing out there? Greetings from Pennsylvania, USA. Yeah, I'm just sitting here enjoying my coffee. We'll get started here shortly. This stuff is so good. I love the Christmas coffee and the, you know, the consoles are portable mainly, a Game Boy, PSP, and all that. Zach modded for me, and I forget, he gave me some Texas pecan tea. I liked it, but this is way up there. We were laughing because it said Rush Hour in it, and our favorite movie and bloopers and stuff from Jackie Chan comes from the Rush Hour series. So I thought that was fitting, and it's like, oh, I gotta try that. And he hooked me up. I'm glad that he did, because it's really good. I don't know. I think it said by HEB or something like that. Heb. I don't know what that stands for, but it said Cafe au lait Rush Hour medium roast or something. I just had 1 cup last night and 1 cup now, and I'm loving it. We beat the Robot Masters to get you back up to speed in case you didn't see the stream or might see it in the future. We beat the first 8 Robot Masters. That took a long time, but we finally did it. We had the, I don't know what you call them, the shadow levels, I call them, where there's like multiple Mega Man 2 bosses. Like you go through a big stretch. Well, it's big enough stretch, you know, it's hard enough. I mean, if you're better at the game, it might be easy to you, but to others it may not be. But anyway, basically you go through a level, and then like a Mega Man 2 will be lowered down inside of a robot body, and then you gotta fight him. And now you have different powers because Mega Man 3 different Robot Masters, so hence the different powers and how to fight them. Mega Man 2 enemies and Mega Man 3. And yeah, we beat that, and then you fight Breakman or Proto Man one more time. I think that's the last time before you beat Breakman, and then you start Wily's castle. And it's revealed that Wily basically stole Gamma He's going to use him for his evil purposes, hence the hint in the background there. I guess I gave it away now, but see, half face is Wily, the other face is Gamma's face, and the big hands. Well, you might not be able to see his hands, but he's like a gigantic robot. He was made for peace. Wily and Dr. Light was supposed to be friends, and they're going to bury the hatchet, and Wily was going to be good and change his ways, but in the end, he doesn't anyway. Might not be the biggest surprise. I think when I was younger, it might have been more of a surprise, but anymore, it makes sense to me now. Wily, different times, had cover stories that he was going to do good, or it's another mad scientist or somebody trying to take over. You got to fight. Which one was it that had Dr. Kozak in it? I'm trying to think. I think Kozak was forced into fighting Megaman. Basically, Wily blackmailed him. If that's probably a good way to put it. I don't know if that was part 5 or was that part 5? I don't know. Might have been part 4. I forget. One of the later ones in the NES series of Mega Mans. There was 6 altogether in the regular Mega Mans. The numeral Mega Mans, or whatever you want to call them. Mega Man 1 through 6. Now, I beat the original Mega Man once, and I don't know if I ever want to try it again. That's how hard I thought it was. I think what threw a lot of people off, I mean, it was hard enough, but the platforms were kind of primitive compared to what they became part 2, 3, and later on. But overall, it's a good game. I'm not saying it's not, but the one thing I think a lot of us can agree on, the Yellow Devil, he sucks so bad. Well, I don't know. I haven't played him in Mega Man 1 in a long time, but I forgot he was in Mega Man 3. It's like, oh no. It's like, what other Mega Mans did they sneak him into? I think later he was in a couple other ones or so. I like Guts Man. He's kind of a cool character. He's like a big, strong robot that can throw rocks, boulders, and really heavy stuff. And if you beat him, there was a certain boss that the rocks hurt more. At least I think that's the case, if I remember. You could use Gutman's power. Gutsman, Cutsman, they had a lot of famous robot masters from that time. They could only fit, I think, 6 out of 8 or something like that. They couldn't fit the other ones in there. They had other ones planned. I don't know, it was size constraint, or they just didn't know how they're going to fit them in the short period of time they had to make it. Mega Man 2 blew up and was, in Mega Man, Nintendo Power, and probably every magazine, gaming magazine, everybody was talking about it. Couldn't wait to play it. So I know it's not for everybody, but if you like Mega Man, me and my cousin, and I think a lot of people do. There's probably people that don't, but no big deal. It's just a game. I mean, if you feel like coming in and chatting, please feel free to do so. If you're lurking or whatever, please at least lurk so I can get some support in one way or another. I'm almost done with my coffee. Hopefully my tea's not too cold. Well, I came back and beat Mega Man 2 multiple times. That's one of the I'm more familiar and more comfortable with than most of the other Mega Mans. Mega Man 3, I used to be up on it until, quit playing it as often, and it slowly started forgetting things, and then it just became the rust, where it was like, yeah, it's like, this is way harder than I remember, and I'm older. It's been a long time. There's times where I played Mega Man 3, but not it seemed like every time I go to play Mega Man, someone else is playing Mega Man. It's like I don't want to play what everybody else is playing all the time. So I tried to do different games. I made a point every stream I was going to play a different game until I ran out of certain ones, keep ones in rotations, add new ones as they came, but that had to be changed because there's just so many people that have access to a lot of these games, and pretty much everybody are playing, in one time or another. But I try to pick what's popular, what people want, but I also try to pick some ones that I know and I like or understand, at least have a basic understanding, maybe a little better. I just beat Mega Man or Super Mario Brothers 2 and 3. We beat the original, The Legend of Zelda. And I'm like, I haven't done Mega Man in a while. I know I did Mega Man 2 probably was the last one I did. I don't know how long ago that was. But I'm like, let's try 3 or some other one this time. I've been seeing some people streaming some Hyrule Warrior. It looks pretty awesome. The attacks and the weapons you can get and the characters look very interesting and very bright. They're on multiple Nintendo systems. Hyrule's from Zelda, if you didn't get the reference. Probably most of you did, but it's sort of like a go through world and beat 'em up instead of like fighting. Sort of like, I don't know, it's kind of different from the original Zelda RPG. It still kind of has that element, but it's just a little bit different. I don't know, it's like fighting, the emphasis more on fighting and crafting more than stuff like that, other than, going through. I mean, yeah, it's hard to explain it for me. Explaining it, that's the best way I can talk about it, but I've seen favorite things playing it. Make sure he's an awesome streamer. Check him out. We had Retro Games, been an awesome dude, follower, supporter. All you guys have been helping all these many months and years, however long, 10 years or more. I had a long stint on Facebook, and there's times where I did multi-streaming on different platforms. There's other times I just soloed certain pages. I kept multi-streaming. I went to YouTube, and I had a lot of solo streams there. Then I think on occasion I had multi-stream, and then it came to be that I decided to stream more often on Rumble and just try to multi-stream on other pages, but we didn't have it really fixed. I didn't know how it was going to work. I didn't know why it wasn't working, because I know we worked on it different times, but any little thing that's off can make things not work or shut off or not go live, but we got them all going as far as I know. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Yeah, I can't drink my tea and fight the yellow devil even with all my concentration. He's still pretty hard for me. I'm used to the Mega Man that didn't slide, didn't have the Mega Buster. Mega Man 3, I don't think he really has one. I think Mega Man 4 before they started the Mega Buster and some different platforms and different things. I don't think Rush really became a name and an entity, his sidekick until Part 3 Mega Man, the one we're playing now. Because the first Mega Man had like these little laser, weird like kind of platforms. They did the job, but they were not the greatest looking, and I mean, it's just a little gripe. It's not something big, but Mega Man 2 is the first one I played, so I think that's why it probably has to be my favorite, or very high with Mega Man 3 and some other ones, but to me, I think Capcom was like aware of their popularity and all the good games they were making, and I think with all the success and all the extra work and effort they put in, Mega Man 2 and then even more into Mega Man 3, it seems that way because not only do you have the 8 robots, you have the shadow levels, I call them. I don't know what they're supposed to be, where Mega Man 2 bosses you got to fight, but you got to go through levels, parts before you. Each level at least has 2 different robots from Mega Man 2. I don't know, they're like resurrected inside of another robot's body or something sort of like that. That's what appeared to me is how they did it, but maybe you have a better theory or idea or know exactly what they call it, technical terms. But they added a whole new lineup of new robot masters, and they added a Bryguy, which later on became Proto Man. Different times you had to fight him and get through, like to break the floor or have him go away, whatever, in the sky or through the floor or however he disappeared. It opened up to go to the next section of the level, or yeah, you have to fight him at certain levels. I don't know if it's every level. I remember fighting him multiple times in the earlier levels. And then he becomes Bryguy after you beat the 8 robot masters. You get the shadow level, I call them. There's like 4 of those. They all have question marks. It's like, well, if you know or could look it up, you would know, okay, this is, Bubble Man or Metal Man or whatever awesome bosses from Mega Man 2 were. So then we got Bryguy just came and Rush, as a character now for the first time in the game. And it really stepped up and made Rush a big name. And, after you beat the 8 robot masters and you beat the 4 shadow levels, which you fight multiple bosses of Mega Man 2 mostly, but the levels can be hard enough, especially if you haven't did it for a while or haven't played it at all. But after you beat those, and then Bryguy becomes a level before Wily's castle, and we started ascending Wily's castle. We beat the first boss. I'm trying to think what it was. I know we got stuck against the Yellow Devil, was where we ended the stream. The first part of Mega Man 3 stream. Cheers, everyone. What's going on? Good tea. I know there was a trick back in the old Yellow Devil from Mega Man 1, or the original Mega Man, however you want to look at it, the first one in the series. They had the Yellow Devil, which he was... I don't know if he was in Wily's castle or before in part 1. I just remember he was in there, and I had a hell of a time beating him. There was a trick you could use if you had electric shock or whatever that is from Electro Man or whatever his name was. Elect Man or whatever they called him. I don't know. But anyway, if you had the electric, you almost had to have all the powers. I think by the time you fight the Yellow Devil, but if lightning hurt his eyeball, but if you hit select or something, you keep hitting it, it would like add additional shots. If you time it right and do the select just right, his eye has to be open. Once his eye closed, you can sit there and hit select or attack all you want. It's too late. You have to catch him when his eye is open, and he don't open it for very long. So then he starts coming apart or bouncing across the screen or whatever he does in part 3. Part 1, I don't know if he kept this going from side to side, but it was annoying to avoid all that crap coming at you. It's like I just want to fight the robot itself, not have to keep avoiding all these stupid pieces he like transforms across the screen. I don't think too many people was a big fan of the Yellow Devil. Like I said, Guts Man I thought was a cool character. A lot of the Robot Masters I thought were pretty cool overall, but Guts Man, he was a robot master in part the original Mega Man. Mega Man 2, he was a Guts Man tank. There's probably other instances or games he probably showed up in. I'm just saying, at least the first two, I know he made an appearance. The first one was like a robot master, and the second one, he was a Guts Man tank. It was like the second or third boss in the Wily's castle. He was a boss in Wily's castle, Mega Man 2. Guts Man. I think there was a band or somebody made a song about Cut Man or Cuts Man or however you say it. Well, they had a lot of different ideas and other people that thought, well, what all they have planned or which ones should have been in there or could have been in there possibly. I think Mega Man, Capcom and different ones wanted people to send in their ideas and try to pick the ones, you know, from fans or ones they made themselves and decide which ones to use. I think sometimes it was just fan art or ideas that they sent in. They're like, okay, will this robot master be pretty cool, or what would this one be like? Yeah, me and my cousin, like ever since I started playing part 2, like everybody was, I borrowed it to a friend, he played it and beat it, my cousin beat it, then I sat down and practiced and he was showing me stuff he learned, because back then there really wasn't, oh, there might have been some Nintendo Power, but we couldn't afford it. I mean, occasionally we get a gaming magazine if it's on the shelf of the store. Nintendo Power was hardly ever on the shelf. It was basically mainly subscription. I don't know if they ever had it on the physical shelf. Maybe in some places, other places not. I don't know. Maybe it was Mega Man 2 or 3. It was one of the Nintendo Powers that had about Mega Man 2 or whatever one it was, and I'm like, I gotta try this. Like, this looks too cool and too fun, you know, from what I could see. And I played it, and it didn't disappoint. There's another scene. Welcome in. Glad to have you. New art. Well, it's newer for me anyway. I made it myself. Basically myself. The artwork was dark, but I added the animation to it. The spelling is what was the hardest thing to get right. I sit there, spell it over 1,000,000 times and keep retelling it, you know, over and over again. It's like, no, it's spelt like this, it's spelt like that. And it's like, they're like, either one or more things to be spelled wrong. Is like, we got to get this right. We can't have it spelled, you know, all wrong and just say good enough. Well, it took long enough to figure out the animation because I never really did this thing before. I'm learning, trying to learn better, but anyway, hope you guys enjoy it anyway. Alright, we should get started here in a moment. Let me... Okay, some of these things I gotta close. I had them closed and ready to go, then the audio was messing up. Hopefully it's working now. Okay, here we are in a gaming stream. Not sure if the chat's going to work or not, but it's supposed to be connected, so I don't see why it wouldn't. Things can break or change or not work. It could work one time, next time not. You never know what's going to happen when you go live. Anyhow, let's see. Maybe if we just bring the game up. Okay, there we go. I think this is the last place we made it to. I think this is the Yellow Devil, or whatever you want to call him. I thought he was more like a stone golem than a devil. But, I mean, whatever. I guess whatever floats your boat, whatever you want him to be. But he's supposed to be Yellow Devil, the official name, the technical name he's given. Let's see. Hope you're all having a good one out there. I don't know if you can hear me very good over the game music. It sounds pretty loud in my ear, but I don't know what you guys hear and don't hear. Trying to move some stuff around here. Hope you can hear and see everything now. Let's see if the controls are working. Yes, they are. You... son of a biscuit. Man, I hate you, Yellow Devil. Oh man, I'm almost dead already. I should have been able to... Ah, crap, you have to... Okay, I'm learning this boss, so... Oh man, I was trying to slide under. I didn't know it was going to be lower that time. Oh man, I tried to do a slide. See, hard knuckle. Oh, he came apart already. Damn. Damn it. Oh, I went through his eyeball. I went quick as I could. Man, I hate this sucker. Damn it, he killed me. Sucker. Okay, let's get our hard knuckle ready and try this again. Oh, damn it, I hit the wrong button. That was my bad. Oh, hell, I jumped into that one like an idiot. Damn it. Damn. Oh, that didn't even hit him. Damn it. You gotta be kidding me. His eye is so quick. And these things are a pain to keep avoiding. Damn it, I jumped up and shot. What a pile of malarkey. There, we got a couple that time. Oh, he's doing this crap again. Sometimes he bounces, sometimes he comes apart. Oh, I know I could do better than that, damn it. Sorry, just getting a little bit anxious here. Damn. We're gonna die if I don't get a tank. Holy hell, man. Almost out of hard knuckle. There, we got him, but... he was tough enough. Okay, the next leg in our journey here. Let's save that. But on a different slot this time, because we used a lot of E-tanks. I might have to go back and re-practice. What's his name? Some other time. Ah, man. We still got the rest of Wily's castle and whatever's inside of here. I don't know what all. I know if I could practice and get on rusted, I could do better, but right now that was good enough. I mean, hopefully that's all we need to do, but we might pay for it later, this saying. With using so many tanks to get through, I didn't want to, but I kept getting hit too much, obviously. Oh man, damn it. Damn it, he hit me. E-tank here, baby. So at least regained one. I mean, that's not a whole lot, but at least we're heading in the right direction now. Again, Yellow Devil Damn you. That's all I could say. But anyhow, we're working a little bit at a time, see what we can do for now. Hope you're all having a good one out there. What's the weather like? Any good games or anything lately? What are you guys up to? Any hobbies, passions, or anything? Just feel like coming in chatting. Come in, chat to your buddy. Bring your friends, your neighbors, family, whoever in, if you can. If you don't mind, I'd appreciate the help. Oh no. I don't know how many lives you can hold in this game, but I imagine most things are limited at some point. I hate this damn. Oh no, 2 of them in a row. You gotta be kidding me. Oh no. This looks like hell on earth. Or hell in the castle, whatever. Hell in the cell, whatever. Oh, looks insane, man. Okay, is that rush coil? Nope, we got shadow blade on. That was my bad. Damn it. Damn, I can't see. Oh crap. I didn't know it was gonna make me go black again. Damn it. Wait, what's under there? Whoa! We shoot them from up there. There we go. Damn it. Man. I can easily knock you into the spikes here. Crap. Hope we have enough hard knuckle to break that. E-tank. We got energy. Booyah. We'll use our hard knuckle. Now watch, that's what we'll need against the boss. I sure as hell hope not. We needed health, we needed weapon power and all kinds of stuff coming in here. We got a few tanks back. How can you use Turbo Mega Buster? What does that even mean? Okay, we'll just try him like with a regular buster for right now. Or these. You jerk. Damn it. Which one are you? Oh, he's a real one this time. Damn it, I didn't know that till now. Almost had him. Which one is it? Hurry up. Crap. Not sure which one it is. We'll try going up here if we can make it. Damn it. Now we got him. Good enough. Another one down, another one down. We see the skull up there, but we're still not quite to Wily's level yet. We're getting closer. I guess we're all out of hard knuckles, so I guess we'll add some of that. Hopefully that ain't the wrong end. We were too low on hard knuckles to begin with, but we used more than what we should have, and then we really didn't get any power-ups for quite a while until recently. Okay, well. Don't click on something else now, please. Oh, not another one of these chumps. Oh, there's two of them here. Damn you. Holy hell, man. We're down to our last E-tank. Holy hell, man. I don't like to see that. Well, we'll save this on a different slot because I'm not so sure with all these E-tanks. I'm never sure with this game. I haven't played it forever, so. Guess where we're heading now. There's the reimbursement chambers. Wait a minute, what was that one called? Okay, we got him, that sucker. So howdy, howdy, welcome one and all. How you doing? Holla, holla, dollar, dollar. Damn, I can't get over there. There we go. Damn it. Oh, you jerk. Come on, sucker. Boom. Not great, but we got him. Hey, man, what's going on, man? I think we're doomed, but we got here to the reimbursement chamber. That's pretty good if you ask me, in my opinion, after not playing it forever and all that stuff. But anyway, what's going on, Matt? Glad to have you in. How you doing? What's going on? Howdy, howdy. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Okay, hold on a minute. I got to take care of something or try to here. Give me a momente. If you die and then get your password, you can just add one blip to the top right and get a full E-tanks. Really? It doesn't matter if you add a red or a blue one, just as long as there's a dot in the top right corner. I'll try to remember that. We got 2 robot masters down right now. That might be our salvation there, Matt. Thank you for that. We'll see here. All right, let's see. Damn it, I don't know if that was a wise. That's what they said to use. I don't know, man. Took me down a little farther than what I wanted. So we got 3 down. Whoa. Come on, sucker. Got him, barely. Huh. I don't think we have enough to get through this. I mean, I'm just saying I don't think so. So we'll put it on a different slot just in case. I doubt we have enough E-tanks is the main thing. I think we have enough lives, but E-tanks, I doubt it. I don't think we have any right now, so that's probably going to be a big factor here. But if we can get our E-tanks back, hopefully we can get her done. We make too many mistakes, we're just dead here, that's all. Damn. Waited too late. Damn. Too late. We could have had him if I wouldn't have screwed up so many times, but we probably die anyway. lack of E-tanks anyhow. I thought I avoided that, but must have caught me. I'm gonna try to resave this, but this is probably not gonna be the final one, but what we're gonna work with for right now. Damn it. Ah! Oh, you biscuit. Make sure you don't go out without... I think you can get sucked out without getting your energy, too. I think it's another thing. Well, I hate what they're saying to do here. Top Man, I hate it. Oh man, he slid right into me, sucker. Oh man, damn it. I used all my power up on him already. Damn it, man. I don't know if there's anything else can hurt him or not. He sucks, man. Oh, he can slide and everything. Damn it. I hate using Top Man power. We're out of it now, so... Who's up here? Who else we got left? Shock Man, what the hell do we do against him? I forget. Shock Man, let's see. We didn't beat that dude, but I know we wouldn't right away. Let's see if we can try to pull this one off. Okay, we got him good enough, but I'm just trying to practice till we run out of lives. And then Snake Man, is there anything that works against him? We need to get our regular shot back on for now. Jerk. Barely got him. Now we're only one away from the Robot Masters, but I don't know how to beat this dude. If there's any other way to beat him other than spin dash or whatever the hell it's called, we're probably dead. Whoa! Well, the Mega Buster's gonna take all day and all night, pretty much. I guess we gotta die to get the stupid password screen or whatever. Damn, he's all over me. Like, get away, man. Oh man, I slid, he slid. Jerkwad. Damn it. Ah, oh, jerk. Oh, he slid into me before he did the blade that time. Holy hell, man. Confused what the hell he's gonna do, but damn it, man. Okay, I don't know how many lives we had. We should be over, game over soon. Yeah, there we go. Now, what was it? A6, you put a... How do you do the password? Can you do it like this? Or why can't we access the thing from here? How do we get up there? I'm like stuck between stage select and continue, but does it matter which one we select, or how do we get up there then? We can do a top spin. Oh yeah, select stage, select, or continue. I can't get up there where the password is. If it's possible, how? I don't know. So, do I gotta... Could somebody remember where the dots are? I don't know if I could find anything. Maybe I can bring up a notepad or something. So we gotta restart the game, or what then? I'm trying to understand here because I can't get up there now the way the screen is. Oh man, I'll get it spelled right here in a sec. Just give me a little bit. So let me see here. F4 blue, E1 red, D3 blue, C5 red, B is 2 is blue and B5 is blue. A1 and 3 are, wait a minute. I think that's A3 up there. A1 blue, what is it saying? Must be hitting the wrong button. A1 blue, A3 blue. Then you add a red dot on A6, correct? Before I try to do... So I guess soft reset and then try to enter the password, hopefully get our E-tanks back. Okay. If I got that row down properly, I think I did, but D3 blue, E1 red, we can't do that. We'll just do all A6 red, right? We got C5 is red. E1 red. So I think that's the password. A1 blue, A3 blue, A6 red, B2 blue and B5 blue, C5 red, D1 or D3 blue, E1 red and F4 blue. I'm pretty sure that's it. Password error or what? What are they talking about? Password error? Let me see. I could have sworn it was A1 and A3 blue. Okay. You said A6 red. C5 red. I think it's only E1's the other red. I don't think there's any more red ones. So let's recap this. A1 was blue. A3 blue. A6 red. B2 is blue and B5 is blue. C5 is red. D3 is... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We might have messed up. Hold on. Let's try that. Let's try this again. A1 blue, A3 blue, A6 red, B2 blue and B5 blue. C5 is red, D3 is blue, E1 is red, and F4 is blue, so I think we got it this time. It still says password error. What the hell? What is going on here? Why? No, we don't want red there. A1 and A3 blue. B2, B5. D3 should be blue. F4 blue. And we start with the red. A6 you said with the red, right? Then we got C5 red. E1 red. That should be it. I mean, that's what it's saying. I mean, I wrote it down. I thought I wrote it down right, but it ain't accepting it. Why not? Is there a password we can use to get through here? Maybe it's blue there. I don't know. I'm just trying because I don't know. I might have messed up writing it down. If so, we're probably screwed then. Unless we can come up with some other ideas to get a different password to make it turn out to be where we want it to be. Still says password error. I tried it with blue and I tried it with red there. A1 and A3 is supposed to be blue. B2, B5 blue. C is red. D3 is blue. F4 is blue. Oh, let's go back and try the red again. I don't know. Okay, red on A6, right? C5 is supposed to be red. And E1 is supposed to be red. That's what it's saying. We keep getting an error no matter what we do here. Now what the hell do we do? Is there a password to skip, like to the Robot Masters and have all tanks or something? I tried the password. I'm getting tired of trying it. I wrote it down. I could have sworn I had it right. But I could have wrote something down wrong. I don't know why it wouldn't be working otherwise, but I thought I had it right. I wrote it down and copied it right in front of me, but what do we do now then? Anything else we can do or not? I tried it with blue and red at the top and A6. A1, A3, A6 red, B2, B5 blue, C5 red, D3 blue, E1 red, F4 blue. Seem like I'm matching it up like it's wrote down here, but it ain't working. Now, is there anything else we can do to make up for that or not? I hope so. Or I don't know. I tried entering. I copied it right down the way I saw it. I could have sworn it'd be right, but it ain't accepting the password for whatever reason. Let me just try this without the A6. I'm just curious if it's going to work with or without it. I'm just curious is why I'm doing this. Not because I want to, just I don't know what else to do at this point. The password won't be accepted. I don't understand why not. Okay, there it worked. But it took us back to the beginning of Wily's castle. What the hell? How come we couldn't go to the reimbursement chamber? What the hell? Why? So this only takes you back to the beginning of Wily's castle. How come we can't get the E-tanks? Without typing A6, it went to beginning of Wily's castle. I wanted to be at the reimbursement chamber, where in the hell I wanted to be. Holy hell, man. So I guess it does work without that A6 in there. I don't know. I tried red and I tried blue. There might have been... I mean, let's try this again. I don't know what else is left to do. If we can't get this right. You still there, Matt? Anybody in the house trying this? I don't know, man. It worked when I did it without the A6, but it took me to beginning of Wily's castle, not... And we probably didn't have our E-tanks either, so... Okay, let's try adding red there, and then this next time blue, I guess. I thought I did already, but... C5 red. E1 red. 4. Could swear it's right, but... Okay, let's... of course, I had to reset everything. It could be worse. No big deal. We made it to the final robot master, but we couldn't put him away because we didn't have enough top spin and I couldn't time her right. D3 blue, E1... No, that's red. Wait a minute, let's try putting red there, or blue this time, and then fill in the rest that are supposed to be red, and blue otherwise, because it worked without the thing on A6. Is there any... How come they won't give us the E-tanks or allow the password to go through? I'm trying here, I really am. Is there no password that just takes you to the beginning of Wily's castle, but we can't seem to get the E-tanks, though? Is that just starting the whole game over with A6? Or not? I thought you could go to Wily's castle with it. Maybe you can't. Not sure. Yeah, we could use a bunch of E-tanks, but let's try it with this A6. I don't know. I don't think you can go to a certain level with it. I think that's how it works. I don't know if there's any other way to get E-tanks or not. This with A6 by itself, yeah, it'll give you the E-tanks, but when you try to combine it with a password, I guess it doesn't work that way, at least from what I'm understanding here. There's a lot to this game that I either forgot or never knew. That's just starting a level with all E-tanks. That's not... Okay, let's try this again. Well, we've deduced that you can't use the word that I had with the A6, so I didn't know that. I didn't know you had to start the game with just that alone. But I'm going to try another password here, see what it does. Just curious. Can it work with any other password? I don't know. This looks like about what we typed in already, but I don't know. No, wait a minute. Okay. Let me remove this. A6 is red. E1 is red, so then what? Let's see if I'm getting the password correct here. No, not red. Blue. Why'd they give this it said ultimate password? Why won't it work? Can't you combine this with any... You can't combine it to go anywhere else? Because they're saying this is the ultimate password. I don't know how they're getting this. It's not adding up. They just give me a false password. Am I doing something wrong or what here? Is somebody mistaken? Or why won't this work? I don't know if there is anything else you can use in this game. That doesn't seem to work with whatever they're telling me there, so... I guess try to keep finding passwords. I don't know what else we can do at this point. Wait a minute. Password error? Why are they giving me all these passwords that don't work? Let's do blue first. A3, B5, D3, and F4. Red, they're only showing A6. There we go, I think it worked that time. Oh, these go clear back to the shadow dudes. Oh, man. Let me see. Okay, so that's what that one does. At least it took us somewhere that time, but... So that one takes you there. Okay, that takes us back to the beginning of Wily's castle at least, but Wily ran off with Gamma. Let's see if this does what it's supposed to do before we get too excited. It took us to Wily's castle, but do we have the E-tanks and stuff like they claim? Let's see, there we go. So we'll do a new save. This is the best one chance we got here, so yeah, we might have to go back a little bit and all that, but I guess that's what the closest we can get to Wily as far as I can see right now. It said Dr. Wily on it, but it didn't say castle or himself. It didn't really say, but I'm seeing the beginning of Wily's castle, all 9 tanks. At least we bypassed the 8 robot masters and the shadow levels, or whatever you want to... I don't know what you call this section. You guys want to see something else or something? Want to see me try this? I mean, and trying to give you the opportunity if you want it. Okay, you should be able to hear me on the mic now. I might have been muted earlier. I went to take a break. I was going to mute it, but it was already muted. I don't know what happened there. Not sure. I apologize. I am back now. I sit here and enjoy some coffee. Hope you're all enjoying the stream. What would you guys like to see? Who would want to come in to help support Bryguy out if he can? Just asking. I'm just curious. Anyway, let's see. I don't even. I think I remember to type the sum about me going on break. I had it there for YouTube and I forgot to hit enter. So I hit enter, then I hit on back. I know it was back to back, but that's what happened. Let me see, did I get Blaze? Sorry if I didn't. If I missed any, I had YouTube ready to send. I'm back from break, people. How y'all doing? What up, what up? Howdy, howdy. Welcome one and all. What's going on? Thank you, Mason, for the welcome back. Appreciate it. How y'all doing out there? Let me make sure that the mic is open. We're back with the mic and back from break. We're still going to drink our coffee and slow it down for a bit. Um, well, I made a lot of progress. We did lose some, but most of it was due to using too many E-tanks and not having enough. But I think we solved that issue, at least hopefully for this time. And it's like some of these are a guessing game. Like, should I power this up? Should I use this if you know what's coming ahead? Or if you're full, you probably don't have to worry about it as much. But if you're low on certain things, I'd say at least try to fill something up. I don't think this is caught up to where I'm at. Okay, there we are. Yo, 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 what up, people? Holla, holla, dollar, dollar. What's everybody doing? What's going on? We're already almost 7 o'clock. Tuesday night. Right, late afternoon, almost early night. It's the 14th of July right now. Greetings from Pennsylvania, USA. We're going to get started here in a little bit. We're just going to sit here and talk and relax and have some coffee, whatever you guys like to drink. Get snacks, beverages. We're just lurking. Thank you for lurking. Help me out with the watch hours. Totally unique viewers we need up. I'm just throwing it out there so you guys, if you can raid or lurk or anything free or pay to be appreciated, as long as we make it this month. I don't care if I have to grind extra, as long as I make my numbers and you guys are satisfied. I'm usually satisfied. I try my best. All the more I can do. Varda Alentari, hopefully I'm saying your name right. Welcome in. Oh, really? I never knew about that. Sorry, man. I saw your comments now. Sorry, I was multitasking. I wasn't ignoring anybody. Let me see. I can't even spell right. I tried to spell. I doubt it'll let me change it now. Don't mind my spelling. Sometimes I just trip over my thumbs. Oh, you're talking about Castlevania 64. I had the exact same experience, so I know what you mean. They screwed me big time. I made it to a castle. I forget what the last level was before they sent me back. I think that's what you're talking about. First, I didn't catch. I remember playing Castlevania 64 when I was a kid, and I rented it. Well, I did rent the N64 and rent the game because at the time the systems weren't on the shelf. They were harder to find at that time. I played it on easy mode, and you get so far, and it says try again on a harder mode. Yeah, that was one of the worst decisions I could have made there, in my opinion. It's like you should be able to beat it on any difficulty. I don't know what they were thinking. Were they thinking at all? Congress going to vote whether or not we get rid of daylight savings? Really? They still debating over that? Well, I wish they keep it the same or get rid of it, but I guess after a while I usually do get used to it. I mean, it's a pain when they first do it. Usually it takes me a while to adjust. I think a lot of people do. I don't know. I leave it one way or the other. Get rid of it or keep it one or the other. Leave it that way. I don't know. I mean, I think the main reason they do daylight savings because the sun, the daylight and the night cycles are, especially in the winter time, is it gets dark out earlier and it doesn't get light till later in the morning. And I think what they were trying to do is they didn't want people in the dark any longer than they had to, make it seem like there's more daylight than there actually is. In my opinion, I think they were trying to, some kids or people going to work stand there waiting on the bus. It's like you don't want your kids standing in the dark for very long. I mean, if you can help it. Sometimes it's not possible, but I don't know. I wish they'd vote one way or the other. What do you think, Matt? Do you have any opinions on that? Or what do you think? Yeah, I remember that exact same thing happened to me with Castlevania 64. I couldn't wait to play it. And I tried on different modes and I was getting my butt kicks. I was like, well, I'll go back to easy and then I'll work my way up. Attack increases like 70% during spring ahead. Really? I didn't know that. During spring ahead. Yeah, fall we go back and spring we go ahead. Yeah, with daylight savings we're talking about here. Yeah, I can't say how upset and mad and crazy and messed up I thought it was when Castlevania 64 sent me back. I try to practice it on occasion. I think I might have streamed it on occasion, but mostly offline. I tried to practice, and I tried on the other mode, and I was just getting owned. It's like it spent too long. It's like I don't know how people can do it on normal or hard. I like to do mine on easy when possible, but sending someone the whole way back, that was just retarded. That was that was uncalled for, not the right choice in my opinion. I probably would have played and beat the damn game if that wouldn't have happened. I think that's what gave me a little bit of a disappointment and like, what are they thinking? Are they thinking? What are they doing, man? It's like you should be able to beat any game in any mode. I don't care. And like tutorials, you shouldn't have to beat it or get through it. You should have the choice. You can do it if you want to, and you can exit out or finish doing it if you want to, but not you have to do it to get through the game. Yeah, that can be true. Yes, I hear you there, Matt. Um, cheers, everyone. Holla holla, dalla dalla. Um, I hope we can do this. I think the hardest one is going to be the Gemini Man. Remember, an older coworker had a heart attack around spring ahead. I had to dial 911. Really? Oh no, man, that'd suck. I mean, at least you didn't lose your head and tried to help out in the situation. Hopefully, they made it through. But I mean, you did about the only thing you really could do. I mean, legally, you know what I mean. I think that also causes strokes too. I mean, heart attacks is probably the biggest one, but I think it doesn't help with. You can die from having a stroke. I mean, heart attacks are probably worse, but strokes are no laughing matter either. But yeah, I don't know. It could probably mess up with your heart and different things out of time, and it could throw you way out of whack. So it's like driver for the PlayStation has the hardest tutorial to start. Yeah, I don't agree with forcing a tutorial on people. I mean, it's like it's here if you want to, if you need the training, or if you decide to, or just want to try it. But not like you have to go through it and pass, or else you can't go any farther. Some of the games that did that pissed me off so bad. I'm just being honest. It's like, man, how can they do that? That shouldn't even be a thing. I mean, if you want to do it, you have the choice, and if you don't want to do it, you could skip it. I mean, simple as that. You can go back and play it any time, exit at any time. What's so hard about that? I'm not a gamer. I'm no Einstein. I'm no doctor or rocket scientist, but I know about a little bit about games, and I know what people like and don't like, especially on the older systems. Is like I know what you're talking about. The damn Castlevania 64 sending you back on easy mode. It's like no, that shouldn't even been thought of or done or implemented one bit at all ever. I never thought in my wildest dreams that would ever happen. I never had a Castlevania do that before. That was just so stupid, beyond stupid, and it was wrong. And it's like these ones where they make you do tutorial. That's just insane. That shouldn't be. I'm like, it should be there in case you need it. You can practice or play around with it, and then you can exit anytime you want, and then start the game or whatever. You can leave it go, just start the game and learn as you play, or look it up, online. I mean, you don't have that. Tutorial shouldn't have to be forced on a player. Because some of those tutorials are pretty damn hard. They're expecting you to do from the easy stuff clear to the harder stuff. Some are just plain hard the whole way through. It's like, okay, you expect me to pull off, advanced moves and I didn't even play the game yet? I'm like, what the hell, man? It's like, I shouldn't have to prove myself to a forced tutorial. I mean, remembering have to do it for my roommate because he couldn't do it, then we could play the game after I did it for him. I wish I had some people to help me with some of that crap, about Castlevania 64 and all that. And the PlayStation or whatever, all the ones that had the games that had the forced tutorials that I totally disagree with. I don't even know why it was a thing. Castlevania 64, that was a poor move. That was just a low blow. I mean, who would ever do that to a gamer? I mean, that's what really irked me. And I'm like, I love Castlevania. I just don't like their decisions they made, especially about sending you clear back. I busted my ass to get where I was at. I know it was easy, but it was hard for me. I mean, I'm just saying some people have different learning abilities and different levels, learning or playing. It's like you should be able to play on whatever level's comfortable for you or whatever you can pass it in. You shouldn't have to be like normal or medium or hard or extremely hard and, have to do like some extreme and hard stuff just to before you can even play the game. I mean, you paid a lot of money for that game, you know what I mean? That's a lot of money, and if you can't get past the tutorial, how are you supposed to play it? I mean, if you don't have somebody to bail you out or sit there and practice forever to get it, or, something like that, is like, no, that ain't called for at all. I love my new coffee. I don't know where anybody's at. This is Tuesday. I don't know. I was going to say, I thought I saw a couple comments over there, but that was me. No worries. So I know you guys do the best you can. Help me out when you can. I really do appreciate it. It's just that Rumble raised stuff so high that we need a lot more numbers than before. So whether we like it or not, that's what Rumble decided. Right or wrong, I don't know. You tell me. A lot of people left or didn't think it was fair. I don't. I was like 200, 250 should have been the max for hours watched every month. We're talking about every month here, not just 1 month. Stuff is like, that's Man, is that crazy. Why does people make the rules and do the things they do? It doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, I do whip out Castlevania 64 on occasion. I beat the second one. I had help with that one. I don't know what mode I played it in on the second one. The first one, they were trying to add all this extra stuff, and I don't know what happened, whether they had a limited, a time limit. They had to get it out by a certain time, or they were too slow making it, and I don't know, Konami of Japan made them released it, or I don't know, did they set the deadline themselves, or was it set from Japan? I mean, they were going to add that stuff in the first one. That's why they decided to make a second one, because they couldn't add the Wolf Man and the haunted ship or whatever they call it that has a big dragon as a boss. I thought the boat level was amazing. There was other places that were similar to the other game, but then they changed a lot of it. But some places were similar, if I remember correctly. Some were totally different. Legacy of Darkness or something like that, I think they called it. I love the Wolf Man and the addition to the boat level and the big dragon. Sometimes I can avoid him easy, and other times he just keeps grabbing me. It's like a big, gigantic boss fight. It's pretty cool, but if you get caught and keep getting killed, it's not a fun fight. But when I used to play it more, I could at least avoid the dragon better than I do now. But well, I think the guy with the whip, wasn't his name Reinhardt or something like that, and then there's some kind of sorcerer. They're supposed to have a guy with a gun in there. They're debating putting it in on Nintendo 64 a Sega Dreamcast. I think there was supposed to be a bonus mode where you're some guy with a gun, you had to go save a child or something. I don't know, something like that. They canceled the one on Sega Dreamcast, which I was following for years. They had all the pictures, they had all the music. I think there might be a small demo out there. It's probably broken and not even near finished. It's like so broken, it's insane. It's kind of cool just to walk through there and see the levels just for a little bit. You don't get to see much. I think the snake or the Medusa-like thing chasing you, they got that in the demo, if it still exists. I don't know. Years ago they had it. It took me a long time to find it. I think it might still be around, but I haven't checked for a long time. I don't know if you have it, if it still works, or if they remove it, it's not playable. It was supposed to be Castlevania Resurrection, they called it, but when I made the Lord of Shadows series, I beat the first one probably a couple times or more. There's times that owned me good, but there's times I did it, I made it through. I started, I don't know how many times Lord of Shadow 2. I tried the Game Boy one, but it seemed like I kept saying to grab on to something and it wouldn't work. I'm like, is the controls screwed up, or why won't this allow me up there? Because I'm hitting exactly what they're saying, but I'm not able to get up there. It's like, I don't know if the controls are messed up because, coming from, I think it was originally on 3DS that had the Castlevania Mirror of Fate. It's like if I could have learned the moves better, the controls exactly how they work, because I tried to do exactly what they said and I still couldn't climb or get up one spot. I'm like, I'm getting tired of this. Like I hit it like a million times and it still won't work. It's like change it for the platform so that way it works, you know what I mean? Not just transfer it over from a system just like that, expect it to work. I don't know. I don't agree with all keyboard, and I don't agree with all controllers. I mean, you should have your choice with what you want to play with. There's games that push the factor, if people aren't used to using keyboards and they'd rather play controller, how are you going to play it properly? I mean, Some people can practice and get over that. I tried. I can get a little better at the keyboard and stuff at times, but not super great. But I think I can do better with the controller, in my opinion. But I do some keyboarding when I have to, but I mostly type or do other stuff on my keyboard. We might have to do multiple saves against every boss, so that way we can ensure that we at least make it to Wily with some E-tanks. It's just a precaution that I'd rather take than try to, be a hero and forge ahead before I'm ready, because I haven't played this in forever, or it seemed like it, the whole way through. Especially the later levels. There might have been times I picked it up and played like the Robot Masters, and I didn't get much farther, if I could even beat them. And we made it pretty far. With it. Thanks a lot to you guys for the help and videos, and some of the stuff helped me get through. I'm trying to learn the game a little better. It's if I sit there and play Mega Man 3, would anybody want to come and watch? That's all I do. Some people it might not matter, some it might. I don't know. But I don't know. Usually when I go to Mega Man 2 is my go-to, because I can usually get through that easier. It does take me a long time, but easier for me than this one. I mean, it's not easy, but easier than this one. I mean, I could understand the mechanics and part of the fights and the levels. They really did. Spike City in Mega Man 2. Bubble Man's stage had a lot of spikes, and Wily's castle had a lot of spikes. I love the bosses in the game. It's just the dragon, like toward the beginning, if you mess up a jump, the blocks keep dropping off, and then all you have is a couple at the end, like three stacked together. If you get the quick boomerang, you hit them fast enough, but if you're standing on the bottom one, you can easily get knocked off. I think Mega Man 3 would have been harder if they would have took certain things away or changed it too much, but I think it's very difficult for me right now, coming back to it after all this time. I'm just sitting here trying to sip and enjoy my coffee. I don't want to try to hurry this, because I want to beat Wily, and I want to do it in this stream, hopefully. I can't guarantee it, but we're going to give it our all. Some of these games, they're just too iffy, because if you don't do a certain run right against a certain boss and you take too much damage or die, then you use the E-tank that might have got wasted, or used too many. It's like, this is a hard balance to figure out. Even with 9, it's, if you have the right weapon and you do it properly, you shouldn't die too much, but it can happen, though. Back when I first started playing the game, this is probably how I felt back then. Then me and my cousin, he learned how to do it and then showed me or told me what to try, or said, well, go practice against them, and if you can't beat them after so long, I'll come and tell you how to do it, or give you the ideas how to get through, like Kung Fu or whatever game it would have been. Mostly one cousin was about Kung Fu, but the other one was like Mega Man and Russian Attack and Operation Wolf, and a lot of games like that. Ragar, and a lot of them kind of games. But me and my other cousin, we used to love Mario Brother games, and we used to play NES baseball a lot. I used to play a lot of baseball when I was younger. Most football and other stuff is just backyard football, or whatever you want to call it. Not the game, the actual backyard, playing in somebody's yard with a few friends, just having fun. Um, we either played football or baseball. I mean, we didn't ice skate or anything. I had ice skates and I tried it for a little bit. I don't know where I got them from, but I about fell and broke my neck. I heard people skating and skateboarding that got broke their leg or got really bad hurts. It's like, no thanks. I'm fine. But I did contact sport with karate for 2 or 3 years, like with teachers and going to classes and stuff. I probably did some stretching and stuff, by myself outside of class or other times, but I just basically went in there to learn self-defense if I had to use it, and to stretch and get some exercise and stuff like that. That was the main reason I did it. Wasn't worried about sparring. Sparring was not my thing. I mean, I know a lot of people love it. I guess it's the own person's opinion whether you like it or want to do it or not. It's not for everybody, I know, but a lot of people do like it, but to each their own, I guess. Well, when I tried sparring, I was too slow and it just didn't excite me. Didn't really give me a thrill like I thought it would, because it's like most of the time that's all we could really do, because sometimes the teacher wouldn't be there and they had someone else fill in, or just like, oh, you guys can open up the school and practice while I'm gone. Or like a lot of times you're stretching, trying to work to get your belt and stuff, and it's like, well, I don't want to take eternity to get my belt, but I don't want to be handed to me if I don't deserve it either. You know what I mean? What inspired me to try it was, I don't know, I used to watch a lot of Chuck Norris, Bruce Lee, and all that. And I'm like, why don't I just at least give it a try? At least I can say I tried it anyway. I don't know, my body just couldn't stretch and move like I wanted it to. I was too slow. But I think I was a little better at self-defense things, but I'm like, could I pull it off and, and a real thing happens? Because a lot of us just like practice and training. It's like, hopefully you never have to use it, but I mean, somebody forces it on you. They said if somebody has a gun, you just surrender and give them what they want, if that's at all possible. That's the first thing you should do. Don't try to be a hero or Rambo like I do sometimes in games and stuff. I'm a Rambo kind of player. I think that's why I die more. But I'm slower and more. I like to dish out the damage. Castlevania Lords of Shadow, I had to learn how to roll and move, or I probably never would have made it through that game, to be honest. Some games learned me better than others. I don't know why Lords of Shadow, that just comes to my mind because you had to do a lot of rolling and stuff like that to get away from the bosses and be able to jump and get away from like a ground pound or whatever kind of attack we're talking about. Or getting simply hit by whatever attack, or they run into you or attack you if you're not rolling. I learned the roll button on that one pretty good. I don't know if I have beaten it since I did, many years ago when I first got it. Then I re-upped it. There's sometimes I started playing it, then I don't know, I must have forgot about playing it anymore or got into something else. Never finished it at times, but most of the time I played it, I finished it. There's sometimes I didn't. I was thinking, should I do more N64? What games would people want to see that would come in and want to hang out and talk and enjoy the stream for whatever reasons? I can play Sega home systems portable, if it's the older ones, not the newer. Well, maybe some of the newer ones, possibly. It all depends. Some of the older PC, some of the medium and newer PC, Well, some of the ones that were on home console either came out at the same time on PC, or you had to wait like a year or something, or wait till later before it came on PC. I love Steam, but I use Epic sometimes, but when I tried new games, a lot of people weren't interested. Not too many people showed up. It's like, does people love new games more, or do they love retro games more? Because it's kind of a hard balance to walk, you know what I mean? Hey, MG Live, what's going on? Welcome there on the Rumble side. How you doing? On the green side, whatever you want to call it. Not easy being green. Thank you for coming in. Let me check my did I could have sworn I had another one here for that occasion. I don't have ones for everyone, but I don't have music for everyone. The beginning, be right back, and ending, I have song, and I made all these special ones myself. Glad to hear you're doing good. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Yeah, I grew up first when I started playing Nintendo was like Duck Hunt, Super Mario Brothers, and all that. But then my one cousin, going to the trading post and buy what I like. I always loved Conan the Barbarian, Arnold Schwarzenegger, and Dungeons and Dragons and all that kind of stuff. So it's like Wizards and Warriors is right down my alley. Then my one cousin, he'd play a lot of Rhaegar, Russian Attack, and game. Then I got hooked on Castlevania. I love Ghosts and Goblins, Ghouls and Ghosts. I'm not the best at them. I could probably get through a Castlevania before I get through Ghosts and Goblins or Ghouls and Ghosts. There's times that I got further in some of the games with save states or, on the system itself. There's sometimes I made it farther. There's usually tricky parts in Ghosts and Goblins that were pretty nasty. Is like them guys that stand above the ladder in the one part, and the fire thing drops down. Golden Axe. Oh my, I love Golden Axe. You named a game that I love a lot too. Yeah, Golden Axe is definitely awesome. I love it. I love the one on arcade. The ones on Sega Genesis I love too, but I just can't get as far. Usually there's sometimes I can get farther, sometimes not. Was never able to quite. I might have been able to beat the one that might have been on arcade though. Oh yeah, you got me. You got me wanting to do Golden Axe now. We've been talking about a lot of awesome games between Matt and you, MG Live. I don't know if that's what you want me to call you or not. I'm just using the name I'm seeing there. Let's see. I don't know if I can go back and check though. Let me see. Retro Game, thank you so much for the repost on this stream about an hour ago, but we had Tower Dog followed me like 14 hours ago, which I went to his stream. I don't know if I raided him or someone else set me over in their raid. Dude Bro shared 21 hours ago. I'm not sure where he's at. Hopefully he's doing all right. We had Madna, Drizzy, and everybody reposted on the last stream or not too long ago, recalling him out because I really do care, and that's not made up or pretend. That's the real truth. I'm gonna say if you're a new follower, a raid and stuff, that's probably the closest one I have for like a regular person coming in for the first time, or at least that I recall. There's a lot of people that seem to have the same name, so sometimes I forget. Yeah, there's a lot of good people, a lot of good games. I enjoy doing this overall. There's sometimes that I might get frustrated and upset and mad. I know I shouldn't, but sometimes it happens. Usually I'm pretty good, but sometimes I'm a little bit off. I'm not going to pretend I'm not perfect or anything. Here's an older one. I just added this when I didn't have nothing else. If it'll even work. This reminds me of like a sign in a store that they used to have or something similar to it. Maybe not exactly, but here's a map for Iron Sword Wizards and Warriors 2. I saw this in a video. It's like, I gotta go get this map. This looks so cool. I used to be able to beat or get to the end Iron Sword Wizard and Warriors 2 and Part 3. The Wizard and Warriors 1 had infinite continues, so you didn't have to worry about it. I just added that map if I ever try that game again, because it's really owning me big time. Is like that game, the enemies don't stop spawning, and the only protection you have is your feet and your sword or your weapon, whatever. You get hit in your body anywhere, it's gonna hurt. And you only have, a couple lives and a couple continues. Yeah, it's like, well, that's a good thing. They're good games. They deserve to be played again. I'm glad you're getting excited. So am I. I'm playing Mega Man 3 right now, which I'm trying to slow down. I'm just sitting here drinking my coffee, talking to you guys. I've been trying to practice and plan for other games in the future, but I can't always get the artwork and everything that I want or need, or at least I feel I need. There's some that I like to just play a bunch of games. Sometimes I just like to play one till I beat it. It's like hard balance for me to figure out. It's like, do I want to play the whole way through this, or do I want to play something else? It's like, yeah, I probably would like playing something else, but I like this game too. It's like, do I want to do a multi, game? I beat Contra. It took me most of my life. I usually sucked. I always loved Contra. I always loved Contra Super C. They have a really good one on Game Boy. I forget what it was. Operation C. I thought they're very well done. Contra's obviously Contra 3, the Alien Wars, and which one they have over there on Sega Genesis side. I thought that was very well done as well. The ones that made later on PS2 and that, yeah, I did love them. It wasn't as nostalgic as the original one, but I did like them in a certain way. Contra's hard no matter how you slice it, unless you get really good at it. You're a pro or you really practice and you got it down. Contra, most of the time I end up dying too quick. Usually, if you mess up at all, you're just hit. You can't really take a hit. I mean, there's some, I think, is there some you could use bomb or a shield or something? I don't know if that was Castlevania 3, the Alien Wars. Oh, Contra for Sega Genesis we're also talking about, since you brought the Contra up. Well, I grew up with the Contra and Super C, and I found out about the Game Boy one later. But the Game Boy one has like heat-seeking, like rocket launcher like thing. PS version was really hard. Yeah, they made some ones that were very difficult, and a lot of people didn't like them. I thought the difficulty was like way too hard, but with Contra, what do you expect? I mean, yeah, it would be nice if they'd make it a little easier, more doable. But there's too many people that learned and they played it too many times. Now it's like too easy for them. Well, play a hack or something. Like, don't make every player be the same. You can't do that. People have different abilities and understanding, learning and practice, how it affects them, how much practice they need. Other people may not need any. They just got special skills, maybe they're born with, or they played a lot till they knowed where every enemy was, and that does help. But some games, like even if you're ready, you can just get blitzed no matter what. Like Contra, the enemies come at you quick; they're shooting all over the place. And like the bridges and stuff, if you don't time the jumps just right, you fall down below. Then you miss the spread shot or whatever you want to call it, the three-way shot, whatever. A lot of games emulated that, in my opinion. There might have been games that did it before or during that time, but Super C I like. I know, I think in the first Contra you could do what they call the Konami code anymore. I forget what it is. I always have trouble getting it to take. I think my timing's off when I try to do it. I can't get it timed right. I think if you get the Konami code in Contra and get 30 lives, that's quite a few. But in that game, they go quick if you mess up, believe me. Super C, I think there was a code, but I think you only got like 10 lives. It was like way less than the first Contra. If you get the code right, I think there was one that was supposed to give you extra lives. I don't know if I ever got it to work on Super C. Super C is like extremely hard as well. There's no give to that game. I think the first part, when I practice it enough, I can get through it a little bit easier at times, but once I start ramping it up to the next level or a little bit further, it gets harder quick. I love when you come down the chopper on Super C, and there's a chopper at the end of the first level if you make it that far, which sometimes I can't. I'm just being honest. I wish I was lying or making it up, but I'm not. I love the games. I'm just not always the best at them, but I guess we don't always have to be the best or beat them, as long as we play and have fun and try to do the best we can under the circumstances and all that. Like I said, they made 6 Mega Man for the. You can just go to the options. Nobody ever told or showed me that. There was supposed to be a code that people told me about, the Konami code. I don't know if it's the same or different from the original Contra. I think there's also other Konami games you could use them, but I don't know what games and what they gave you. They probably gave you something you normally wouldn't have at the beginning of the game, or something like that. Yeah, I had no idea you could just adjust. I guess I never went to the option menu. I just thought, well, you either have the lives you have or do the code. That's what people told and what I learned when I was growing up playing Super C. Nobody ever explained, like, oh, you can just go to the options menu. Like, no, I never heard that before. If I have, it's been too long ago. I mean, I just remember the code, or you just go with the lives you have. I didn't know you could add them in an option menu or anything. Original Contra, I always have time getting the code right. I know my timing's off. I think that's the main reason I can't do it very well. I love Golden Axe, and I love Castlevania 64, but I don't know. The other higher modes are too hard for me to get through. When I tried easy, Matt knows what I'm talking about. Or just talking about a little bit ago about it. If you ever play Castlevania 64, don't play easy mode if you plan on getting the whole way through the game, because they will send you back at some point. I forget what the last level was, but when I started, it looked like to be a big gigantic castle. I don't know if that's where the Reaper was or exactly what level that is, because they set me back. I'm like, after all this, I was busting my hump is on easy, but it was still hard for me. Other people may agree, other people may disagree. I mean, I've seen people beat it on normal and hard and all that. I'm just not that kind of player. I mean, nothing wrong with it or anything. If you're good and can do it, that's how you like to play. That's cool. But I was saying people have different learning abilities and way they play and stuff. Hopefully I can get my throat back. I think I was talking or breathing and went down the wrong pipe or something. It started choking me. Coffee's really good. I love it. Just, I don't know, I was talking, messing around, all of a sudden I got a coughing fit when I tried to swallow a little bit of coffee, and that's all it takes. Hopefully you can hear me over the music. The music should be coming through now. Come on, stop hitting me, sucker. No! Wasn't bad. I don't think we really got hit. That's not bad. Damn it. Boom. Damn it, get off me, sucker. Bam. I never thought of looking, I guess. Oh man, he almost got me, sucker. Man, I can't believe I lost that much power that quick. I think I shot it too quick, but hopefully we can finish him. That's why we have saves. It's probably going to take a lot longer doing it this way. Saying, oh, there we go. We almost have him. Whoa. Close to having him. Boom. Okay, probably one of my hardest weapon to use in this game is top spin, or whatever they call it. I probably hit the button too fast, but we finished them off with a Mega Buster pretty good anyway, good enough. Here's Top Man, oh, okay, yeah, whoa, he ran into me. Damn it. Crap, I didn't get a shot off. I should have easily had that. Damn it. I hit it too soon. Boom! Down he goes. Oh no, I think this is the one where you're supposed to use top spin. I hate this boss. I protest against the top spin in this game. Probably always will. Damn it. Whoa. Trying to see if a laser will do any damage. It's bouncing all over the place. He's too quick to hit with a laser, I think. Trying to get through him without getting killed too much, but... Come on, get out of here, sucker. Come on! Ah! Oh, crap, I forgot. Can we make it up there, or do we gotta use a... Come to Wily! Okay, what do we want to do here? Let's see what goodies we get here. Oh, we got another one. Not sure if any of these other ones are good against Wily or not. Just in case we need it, I don't know. Top spin sometimes works to be in timer right. Where are you, Wily, you sucker? I'm struck too quick, I think. How come it's not doing any damage? What the hell? Almost got him, damn it. The hell, is he done, or what's going on here? What the hell is going on? Where did he go? What the hell? This glitch out, or what the hell is going on? He should be dead, but he's not. Why can't we attack him? I don't understand it. What the hell is going on with this thing? I don't know what happened there. Why did it do that? Let me see. Well, let's see. Where do we have our last save? don't know what all you can use against them. I'm trying to... One up. Okay, I'm not sure. He's supposed to use spark for this thing, but I don't know why it wasn't hitting him that much. Damn thing is not attacking. There we go. Finally. Oh. This is where his head pops off. Yeah, that goes. I was gonna add that as a screensaver for getting donations or raids or whatever. Oh, you still got another one yet? Okay, I don't know what you use. Let me see. Snake. Okay. Well. Just have to use a rush jet to get clear up there, I think. See. Damn it. Oh man, stop. Oh no, not this damn... Holy hell, I'm trying to figure out how to do these things. I don't know which one I got. Damn. Why did this have to do this crap again? Which one is that? No, that's not. I didn't know his hand was gonna come out like that. Well. That's not the right one, damn it. I don't know. Ah, you jerk. I don't know if I can get the right rush one. Why is this menu so screwed up? There's the rush coil, if you can get it to work. Oh my god, no! Damn it, must be too far over. Okay, well... What happened on my weapons, damn it? They're not coming up right. Where's hard knuckle at? I can't find it. The hell, they keep giving me the wrong one. Damn it. Why is this doing that for? Damn it, man. I don't wanna... I need the hard knuckles I'm trying to find here. Why ain't it coming up? Oh man, you gotta be kidding me. Wait a minute, you said snake wouldn't hurt him? Damn it. I can't get... So messed up. Why is my menu so screwed up? Damn you, game. There's Harden. Knuckle. It's bouncing off of them. That's what it said to use on them, but I don't know. They're all bouncing off them, it seemed like. Now I'm stuck on this menu. What the hell's going on, man? Ha! My menu's not right. I don't know what the hell's wrong with it. How do you get out of this mess? It sucks because it's not moving the way it should. It's coming up all wrong. Not those powers, yeah. Come on, damn it. How did I get it to switch before? I don't know. Now it won't go to the other screen, damn it. I can't get snake power. What the hell is going on, man? What the hell will cause this crap to happen? Oh, there we go. Like, finally. I don't know if there's a better way to do this. Oh my god. I was trying to select RC. That ain't the right one. That's still not the right one. What the hell, man? Damn it, man! There's a rush coil. Let the rush sled or not? Which one is it I'm trying to bring up? I don't know. That's a coil one. Is that the submarine or which one do I'm selecting? I can't tell. That looks like the jet right there, but we can't even do a regular shot on this punk? Are you kidding me? You can't hit him directly on? What the hell, man? Stop hitting me, punk. Oh man, I tried to hit him with that. Oh, come on, hand, you sucker. There, we got him. Good enough. Think that should be it? I didn't know you couldn't hit him from the sides till now. I'm like, can I hit him with anything else? There's a block that landed on him. I guess hit Megaman too. Who's that, Proto Man or Break Man? They called him Break Man at beginning most of the game. But he become Proto Man later, epilogue, or however you say that. Megaman, you regained consciousness. I found you lying near here when I arrived. I wonder who brought you here. The whistle gives it away. That's Break Man, later on known as Proto Man. They did the whistling. He's called Blues over in Japan. Number list of robots made by Dr. Wright, or Dr. Light, whatever the hell. I think they said Wright, but it's supposed to be Light. There's Electro Man. Is that a night dude, or what the hell is he? Bomb Man. I think these are Mega Man 1 bosses here. Yeah, they are. Iceman. Gutsman, there he is. There's Cut Man. Then we got Housekeeping Roll Robot. We got Mega Man, former assistant to Dr. Wright. They keep saying Dr. Wright. Proto Man, new robot prototype, brother of Mega Man. They show his, you see a little bird flying, but you see his Proto Man's things like showing in the background. There's Needle Man. Magnet Man. Gemini Man. Hard Man. Top Man. Suzuki made Spark Man. Shadow Man. Yoshida. They're going up through the sky. They're going up this time instead of sideways. We did it, booyah! Presented by Capcom, riding on Rush. That's awesome. Didn't say Capcom of America or anything. Is this presented by Capcom? Riding out on a rush sled, that's awesome. Stars are still going by. They're Mega Man 2, they went sideways, back and forth. This one, they're going like it up or down. Well, it looked like they're coming down in this part. I don't know, maybe I was mistaken. They're going a different way from Mega Man 2. So they pretty much had almost all the Mega Man 2 characters. I believe they showed Mega Man 1 robots, plus Roll. I think what Capcom had planned here is like, oh, we're going to make such a big game and we're going to add, you know, the Yellow Devil from Mega Man 1 and the robots from Mega Man 1, the robots from Mega Man 2. It seemed like, okay, number 2 is popular, this is going to be just as big if not bigger, so let's try to make a game that's worth playing and then we'll call it, we won't make any more. But I think the fans wanted to see more so badly that they had to make more. I mean, that's what I heard. I mean, there could be other ways that happened. I don't know. It seemed like they put an extra lot for this Mega Man 3. They added all the Mega Man 1 bosses they named at the end. They said Dr. Wright. I thought it was supposed to be Dr. Light. At least it looked like an R to me. I don't know. That's all she wrote. We got her done. How long we been streaming? Anybody still in the house? Okay, there we go. We're going to have to find something else to do. We're going to have to go longer than this. Let me put it back to just chatting for right now. Well, we won. MG Live, Matt, everybody that came in, thank you very much for being here. We're not ending it this early. Definitely not. Alrighty then. Any requests, any ideas, please get them in if you're still here and want to. It's up to you. We're talking about a lot of awesome games. We might do some of them. I don't know if I have the artwork or I don't know if I could change it. That's a good question. Now what? Do I have even any of my stuff up or not? I can't remember. Oh, we beat Super Mario Brothers 2 and 3. We beat Mega Man 3. I don't know if you guys want to see any more Mario, Mega Man, you know, something from Sega, Nintendo, either handheld, portable, PC, arcade, etc. Depends on which ones you want to see. Thank you for the #1 badge or crown, whatever you got over there on YouTube. I just happen to notice that now. Does anybody like or even care about Mega Man or Castlevania 64? Is anybody going to come in and comment or help me get my hours or any way possible? I'm not even at 250 hours and I need 500 and we're already on the 14th of July already. And unique chatters, we did go up some, but we still need more. So, any of you guys out there, please rush to the rescue on Rumble if you can. Not sure what let me take a look over here for what it'll tell me. It's probably not going to on this page. See. Well, I know we were grinding pretty hard on YouTube at time, before I started going more to Rumble lately. We got 274 channel analysts. I guess that's your followers. I don't know what that means, to be honest, but we did a lot of Legend of Zelda. We just beat the original Legend of Zelda. Kirby, or I don't know what would be triple star that people want to come in and see and talk about. I would have to look that up. I don't even know if I have artwork. That's probably going to take me a while to do all this, if I can. We're going to have to change description, story, and all that, most likely. Okay, I don't know if I can come up with anything different or suitable for Castlevania 4 or Golden Axe, whatever we're going to play next. We got to push the limits. We can't be holding back. We got to make it or break it, man. There's no other way around it. YouTube, I'm far from getting anywhere over there, so if you want to help support me, Rumble's the place. I'm just giving you the honest truth. I'm in the Rumble program, that's why I say that, and if I get kicked out, I'm done. That's sayonara, goodbye. No more future for me on Rumble. There's a lot of people leaving and complaining. I don't blame them one bit, because they upped the number like way too high for most smaller streamers to make. A lot of it was due to bots, but Rumble could have stood up and took care of these bots a long time ago without having to do the whole shebang all at once. Like taking everybody down instead of the bots. They should be the one paying, not us. You know what I mean? If I'm not answering right away, I'm trying to do artwork and stuff. We might do Castlevania 64, maybe Golden Axe. Depends on how long we play each game, but I'm going to have to find some artwork. It's going to take me a little bit. I don't know if you want to see me on here or rather me go like be right back or maintenance or work in progress. This is another one. I made up quite a few. I don't know if I can make any more now. Some of them with the spelling was the worst friggin' time I had with these things. Okay, it does take a while to get the artwork and get stuff ready, so prepare to wait. Not trying to be mean or anything. It just takes a while to do this stuff, that's all. I don't know if any of these are going to take for the thumbnail. That might be another issue as well. So just let you know, this stuff takes a while or longer. I'm not just slapping any old picture on there. I refuse to do that as long as I have a way to do something else. Let me see. Oh man. I don't know if I could ever do Legacy of Darkness. I'd love to try it again, but nobody's coming in, nobody's supporting or watching. If I'm gonna lose my program on Rumble, I'm gonna be totally devastated. Like, I worked many months and years to build myself up to start actually gain anything. Well, not gain, but get something out of it. I got a lot from you guys, and I love you guys a lot, but there's other aspects that have to be thought of too. And with YouTube and stuff being picky, it might not accept any of these thumbnail or artwork. So I don't know. I might have to put a regular picture if it don't accept the ones I'm making right now. They have the drawing of the guy with the gun that was supposed to be in a game. I think they added it as a bonus game or was supposed to be. I forget what his name was. He's supposed to be in Sega Dreamcast Castlevania Resurrection. They never officially released it unless you could open it up or maybe a bonus setting or you beat the game. I'm not sure how that works. It's possibly in the game. I never made it to it, so I wouldn't know. think I heard of it. I don't know exactly how if they implemented the code in the game, whether it's supposed to be a bonus game. Who knows? I mean, I'm still looking up Castlevania. I don't know if anybody likes Golden Axe or other games that wants to hang out and at least help me get my hours or bring in some friends for unique chatters on Rumble side. Much appreciated if you could. Just saying help me any way you can. Before it's too late, when the end of the month over, if you don't make it, they throw you out. I mean, that's just the way they do it. Why it's like that, I couldn't tell you. I just know the rules. And they more than doubled the numbers from before. Now they're like way harder to get. So that's why I'm making a stress on importance here. They got artwork of, the whip dude and other characters, Carrie and all these different ones. Some have artwork based off them, some drawings and other artwork. I don't know if that was released with any of the games or where it came from. Not finding too much about the bosses. Well, Dracula obviously is the end boss, or at least he should be close to the end. That'd be my guess. I think the Grim Reapers in the game, if they go by the formula of the early Castlevanias, he should be in there. I don't know if I'll ever see him or not, but um, wait a minute. Trying to get some artwork and stuff here might take a little bit, so thank you for your time and patience. I don't want to just slap any old artwork on there if I don't have to. Just saying, I don't know what I can or can't come up with. I'm trying here. I don't even know if they'll accept it or not because YouTube is very picky about artwork and thumbnail size. And if it ain't right, they don't accept it. Don't ask me why that is. Go ask YouTube because it's not my rules. Or Rumble, why they have to make it so hard to make it and then kick you out as soon as you don't make it. That is ridiculous. But I don't know any other pages that's even trying to pay out or anything. YouTube, I have to hit 500 before I even get a donation button, so that's why over there is not the main priority. It's just, I don't know, it just can't be. I don't know. Let's try this mixture and see what the hell we get here. I'm not sure what the sizes are. That one doesn't look bad. I mean, not the greatest, but hopefully that'll work. I can't guarantee that it will because, like I said, the sizes and stuff, YouTube is too picky. Watch me after going through all this. They won't accept any of them. I don't know until I try them. That's all I can tell you. I have to make them and then try them. I don't know why they're so picky. It's just ridiculous. They shouldn't have to be that drastic and that precise. Is like, no way. It's like, I might just have to slap the picture on. At least I'm going out trying anyway. I haven't begun on Golden Axe or any of the other ones. At least I don't remember doing any for that. I have a big library on my page, the pages I get my art, and I also have a bunch on my computer, which usually takes forever to search. A long time to make art. It takes longer, and I don't know if they're gonna allow any of this to even work. That's what pisses me off. You try all this hard as you can, then you don't get. They're trying to get rid of your. You don't get nothing. You go in the hole. I mean, just stating. Don't know how many that was. We got a different one that came out there. I don't know. On Rumble and other pages, I think they would work, but YouTube is the main problem with thumbnails for sure. Even if you make a whole bunch of artwork, you don't know if any of them are going to be accepted so you can go live. Okay, I got to make the artwork, save it, and I got to see if it's going to add and mess up the stream or not. Probably mostly on YouTube. Sometimes Twitch acts up, but usually other pages are okay. I don't know. Some of these, some are better than others. Some might have to do. Well, let me see if I can find one that'll work on Rumble Studios and hopefully don't kick off Which one is that? I can't hardly see it. Is that gonna... Let's see if we're still alive. Putting that there. I think we're good. Now I gotta put one behind me on the camera. Give me a moment. I can't really see them that good. I'm not pretending. They're really small, and I don't have no way to enlarge it. The window comes up small. That's it. You can't make it bigger. There's usually like a circle or a thing you can click on to make them small or big, but with this, it doesn't do that. I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to try that. If it doesn't fit right, I apologize. Not intentionally. Gotta save it on Rumble. I don't know if you're still here. Who was that? MG Live. Let me see. This is pretty difficult because well, I don't know if we'll touch Golden Axe now or some other time. I like to actually have the person here that wanted to see it or fans of Golden Axe, so I'm not wasting my time, pretty much. I think we're going to have to finish that, at least do the Castlevania 64 now, then worry about that in a little bit. I got to see if I can find my stuff. It might take me a little bit. Hopefully I'm finding the right stuff because, no, I don't want to. Okay, let's try it this way. Well, most of the Golden Axes I remember and like was on the Sega Genesis. I think they at least had 3. The one on arcade is so amazing. Well, the original Golden Axe is not bad. It's really good, but I think the other one is better. It's on arcade. I don't have all the artwork. I don't know if I could probably find a way to bring it to you, but I don't know how long it would take me. trying to look up about N64 right now. It's taking me a little bit. I was trying to add artwork. I think I got them added. I think YouTube either allowed it to go through or maybe because we're live, it went through. Not sure. It usually gives me problems. That time it went through, but hey, what's up, Games by Gamers? How you doing? Um, Man, any other time if I wanted to bring it up, it'd just come right up. But of course, now I'm live. I tell you what. We're actually closer to unique chatters than the watch hours for 55 out of 75. We're not even halfway. Watch hours are 500 now. I don't think that's fair or right, but that's what Rumble decided to do. You're sick in the hospital. Sorry to hear that. What happened? I mean, if you don't mind talking about it. Why is this being such a pain? Why? Working on a request, trying to get some artwork and find things that we need to do with. Not quite working right now. It's like, why? How? I didn't intend it to take this long, believe me. I didn't know whether to put maintenance or something, but I always like to name work in progress. That means working on stuff, taking care of stuff before we can stream again. That's basically what it's up there for. In case you're wondering, I don't know if that makes sense to you, but that's why I put it there. Alright, anytime today, computer, find it, find it. I try going drive by drive, file by file. The ones I found that said, download the thing, but it's like I know I at least have one already to go, but I can't find. It's getting stingy on me. I don't know. I think I'll be sick in the hospital if can't get the numbers this month, but got respiratory ammonia plus abscess on my lung. Oh no, sorry to hear, Rissa. I'm so sad that had to happen. They giving you medications? How long do you think you'll be in there? Yeah, I know. Yeah, hi, Rissa. Glad to see you again. Sorry to hear you're sick. Hope we get better soon. Ammonia is one of the worst. Abscess on the lung, that'd have to be really bad as well. Why is this thing being stingy? I don't know. Any other time I could probably find it with my eyes closed. I'm trying my best searching everywhere now. I can't find it. I don't know. Might have got removed or something by antivirus or something. I mean, I don't know. If it's not there, I don't think it's going to work because you have to have a proper one updated and everything. Let me see if I can try to do another solo search while that's looking. Now watch, I'll find everything but what I'm looking for. It seems to be my luck usually. Sorry for any delays, I apologize. Trying to get something figured out here. Let me check in this folder because I can't remember. I don't think it was in here, but are they giving you any IVs or anything? Hey, Dark, what's going on? Trying to do a request. I'm having trouble finding what I need right now. We beat Mega Man 3, which was a miracle. At least I thought it was anyway, but I didn't know. I figured eventually I could do it, but I didn't think it'd be now. But I'll take it. Um, I'm trying to do Castlevania 64 and I can't find what I need to do it. Right now, I started making artwork, at least one. I think they're accepted on my camera and on the thumbnail. I didn't get to change the description or anything. I'm still looking for the games and stuff. It's hiding pretty good wherever it's at. Damn it. Have antibiotics 24/7. That's good. Hope you get feeling better soon. Where is this damn thing? I can't understand it. Ah, it's gonna drive me nuts. Wait a minute. No. Why is it? I seem like I'm only finding the one to download it, but I can't do it that way because I want to have the games and stuff where I could find them. Damn. Only ones I'm finding are applications to download it, not to actually play it. It should already be downloaded. I found some games for N64, but not the emulator. If I download it, I don't know if it would work. I don't know what version it is or anything, so I don't know. A lot of I don't knows right now. I was gonna start making some golden axe and other artwork, but I can't stand here all night during a stream and do all that. Unless you want to wait, that's up to you. I'm trying to go as fast as I can here. Wait a minute, maybe that's it. Let's see. I don't get too excited. I might have found it if it works. That is, I don't know what game that has available. If I could find a folder, I think I know where there's some games. I don't know how many. I used to have like a long list on here. Now it's barely a glimpse of what I had up there before. I don't see Castlevania 64 here, but there might be somewhere else, maybe. Let's check. No, I don't want to go live. Get out of here, will you? Uh, and if they'll work together or not, there's a lot of possibilities here, so I'll say I'm trying. That's all the better I could promise right now. Okay, is it going to do anything? Not sure about the controls either, but let me test that out before we get too excited again. Like I said, it's probably going to have to be all reset. That ain't what I clicked on. Damn you. No, I didn't pick that game. I don't even know what that is. Might be good, it may not be, but that ain't the one I'm trying to find right now. Thank you. I think we're going to have to try to set controls here, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, some of these might be set right, and some of them have to be wrong. So I'm trying to set up a bunch of stuff all at once here, and that's what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, let's try it like that, see what happens. Why isn't it allowing me to... Why is it not responding to buttons or anything? I don't understand it. I might close it, reopen it. Oh man, now I gotta wait. I don't know how long now. I don't know what's going on with this. Usually it works easier than this. Of course, when you go live, everything goes wrong. Everything it can and will go wrong. I'm trying to write it as soon as I can, but it's not cooperating, and I don't know if it's not reading the controller. Let me try to unplug that and replug it. case it's not reading it or some bull honky like that. Let's see. I think the game's coming up. I just don't know if the controls are going to work. And why not? Because they should in reality, but in real life, and the reality that's happening now, it doesn't seem like it's going to read the damn thing. Come on, man. Why in the hell? Is there more than one place to set the damn controls? Try to do a reset. It's coming back to the same thing here. Why does it refuse to work? That's what I don't understand. Should work, no problem, but guess what? It is not. Configuration. I don't think there is another one to set it. I think it's only under that one setting. It should be right. Why is it not responding? Let me try to unplug it here. Something should be working. Why not? Why not? I don't know what they mean by configurations. I set the one thing with all the controls should be set right, but it's still not working. I can't really see anything that would change it or fix it. I don't know. It's like it keeps saying it's saved with the controls, but it's not responding. It's pretty stupid, but that's what it's doing. Don't ask me why. Hit apply and OK, and it's still not. Why is it doing this? Damn it. There shouldn't be any reason why this is not working, but I can't get anything to work with it. There's all these plugins and crap you gotta look for. Hey, God bless. Welcome in. Sorry for delay. I'm trying to work on something here. I don't know why it refuses to work. It should be working, but it's not. Like I said, seems like it's not even reading control at all. Come on. The other games worked with a controller, so I don't know what the hell the dealio is. I know where to go to fix it. It's not working. Make sure we set it all again, just in case. It should start and do all that stuff, but it's not. Project 64, I think it's called. Let me hit apply and try again. It's not responding at all. What the hell, man? Why is that? Why you no respond, damn it? It won't accept my controller, but it accepted all the commands I gave it. So why in the hell isn't it working? I mean, for real. I'm trying my ass off here and it's not working. Don't know why. No sun up in the sky. The sun. I knew I could run. I don't know if there's an error with this friggin' game. Don't see why. You see, open. Is there more than one file? Let me try a different file. Game. Not sure. That should have been the right one, but I don't know. It's pretty weird. Okay, it keeps coming up. No Castlevania note found. Proceed without saving or create. It doesn't allow me to select or click on anything when it says that. So it's like, why are you not responding? Wonder if you could add these games manually to the thing itself. I don't know if that would matter. I don't want to know how to do that right off. Where in the hell? Let me see. Open combo, open ROM, reset pause, save state, load state, current save state, enhancements. I don't know what all we got here. Graphics, audio, input, configuration. I thought you could add games to this, like to the actual emulator so it shows up on there, but there's only a few games there and I don't know even if they'll work. Why is it not responding to a controller? Did Nintendo do something? Am I out of date? Or what the hell's going on here? Trying to just come up with possibilities here. Weird. I got the folder here, but I don't see no way to add it, though. I got a whole bunch here, but I should read it straight from the folder. It seemed like the game is reading, but the controller is not responding. Why in the hell is that? I closed it out and reopened it again. Reset and all kind of stuff is still not doing it. Well, let's see if a different game will work. I don't know. I don't think it's going to recognize the controller no matter what I feed it. I don't think. It'll respond when I'm inside the menu, but when I go out, it won't do anything. It's like, it should be reading it. If it's set, I applied and hit OK, it should be saved. I don't think it's the game. I think it's something with the emulator. So I can figure. It's not allowing me to move or do anything, and it's set the way it should be, or as close as I could. It should be doing something, not responding at all. That's pretty weird. Must say it is pretty weird. I don't know what configuration even means. I don't even know if it'll work. Let me try if it'll let me. If I can click on any of these and get them to work. See if they're any different. Some might be uncompatible and stuff. That could be another possibility. I don't know. It could be the ROM set and the emulator are not synced to work together. I mean, I'm just coming up with different possibilities. I'm not saying for sure. I know the controller is not responding. That much I do know. Why? I have no idea. I don't know if I do or not, or if I'm able to find it even. I know I had it, but if it'd probably take me all night to find it, and I don't even know which one I would have if any of them are set properly. Why is this not working? I don't understand it. Doesn't seem like it's responding. The game will load. It'll play to a certain point, and when you got to interact with the controller, it refuses to do so. So is there something Nintendo implemented, or why in the hell is this thing not working? Because I set it exactly the way it's supposed to be. It says it reads my controller even. It still won't work. Why is this thing refused to operate? Come on now. Crap. Days of all days. Times of all times, I tell you what. It said it recognizes my controller that's plugged in, and it still does nothing. It doesn't seem to matter what I do, it's not gonna work. Yeah, I probably have multiple retro arcs, but I don't know which ones work, which ones don't, which ones need to be downloaded, what files need to be added, and all that stuff. Wait a minute. Is it working now, or am I just imagining it? What made it work? It acted like it was gonna work. Maybe it just loaded. Okay, I think that game is starting to load, I think. Let's try this again. I don't know if it decided to work all of a sudden. I don't have the slightest idea. Messing with stuff trying to get it to work. That's basically all I can tell you right now. Doesn't seem like it's working with this game at all. Why in the hell would that be? That is weird. Why would GoldenEye work but not this? I don't know if I could find another file of this. I don't know. This is driving me nuts. I'm trying to get it figured out, people. I really am. Thank you for your time, patience, support. Sorry, it's... Okay, let me see if I can download a different one, if that helps anything. I don't know if I could find the right folder to put it in. Looks like they're the same, but I could be wrong. I had a lot of stuff set up for Castlevania Rondo Blood and different things, either through RetroArch or some other ones, Ares and other ones, but now I can't play Castlevania Rondo Blood. Apparently now I can't play Nintendo 64 games, which should work automatically. Everything comes up like it should work. I don't understand it. It's probably the same file. Why would GoldenEye go through? It's starting to interact with GoldenEye. Oh man, you gotta be kidding me here. Searching for Project 64, found nothing when I found it myself, but now it's not working. Why is this crap doing that? Gotta be kidding me. Houston, we're breaking up. Controllers will not work with most of the games. Why not? Why not? You suckers. It was weird how GoldenEye started working all of a sudden. I don't think any of these files are going to be any different. It might be you have to have a different emulator. I don't know. Not sure about that, but trying this out here for the requestee. I kind of wanted to try it myself to practice a little bit. I know I'm not going to get very far. Saying Rev 2. I don't know if there's any difference in versions. I don't know. I doubt it's going to matter which one, but come on. Is there anybody that knows anything about this? Is N64 shot? Or is this on my end? Or what the hell's going on? Doesn't make sense. I know I played a lot more games than that before. Had no problem. Now, why now? Why now? Why now? I wish I could tell you, because I really don't know. Got no workies. Beef jerkies. I don't know. We had a lot of stuff configured in the past and currently, but a lot of it's probably just a mess. I don't know if I can find it. There was a working one. I thought that one would be it, but it's downloaded already and it had games inside of it. So like, how is that not working? Didn't we have that Gopher one? I don't know if that would play. Is that just for what is it? There's different emulators and stuff for different games. I'm trying to think. Don't know what's holding this thing back. There shouldn't be nothing, but I can't find the reason why it refuses to work. Whether these files are only compatible with another emulator or Nintendo blocking them out, I don't know. I mean, I don't have the slightest idea anymore. It seemed like they worked the last time I tried them. I don't think that's been a little while ago, but was that one called Gopher? Was that just for retro? What the hell is that thing called? Playing together online, like co-oping or streaming games together. I forget what you call that thing. Crap. Fightcade or what the hell they call that. Stuff like that. Um, hmm. Well, does anybody here want to see Golden Axe or something else, or want me to end the stream? I better go longer. I can't really afford not to go longer. So, I wish I had the answer to this. I tried everything I know and beyond, and it's still not cooperating. I don't know if I could solve it anytime soon or not. Doesn't look very good at the moment. That should have been the one that had complete games and files to it, so you think it would work, but come on, damn you, work. Come on now. No Castlevania note found. Proceed without saving, create Castlevania note now. I'm trying to do that, but it won't even respond or do anything. Let me check on the desktop. I think we had one called Gopher or something like that. I don't know if that works outside of whatever it was supposed to work for originally, but let me see. These might not be compatible, or there's something blocking it not to go through. Not sure what that could be exactly. It shouldn't be doing that, but obviously it is. Come on. I don't know. This. Why? I don't even know if that gopher thing still works. I think that's what it's called or something along them lines. Not seeing it. I don't know where it would be at now. It should be on desktop. Wait a minute, maybe I found it. Open ROM. New version available. I don't know if I should click on that or not. If it'll allow me to update it, I don't know why it keeps asking me that. If it's not going to do anything, I don't know if this will play them or what's causing this. Okay. I got one ROM sent of N64, but I don't know if they work on only certain emulators or not. Compatibility, I'm not sure of. I think it's bringing up the game, but I don't know if controls are set or not, or if the... Wait a minute. Not that game! Ain't the game I clicked on, sucker. I know what game I want to play. I clicked on it, fool. I don't know if this one's gonna work. I don't know what happened to Project 64. Who knows? This one's gonna work any better. I probably have to adjust the audio. No, I guess it's... Well, I can turn it down a little bit. I'm not sure how it's coming through, if it's gonna work here with this one or not. Come on. Why is there no Castlevania 64 note found? I don't understand it. Why would Castlevania be giving me problems? Hey, do bro, what's going on, man? Working on something is taking me longer already than what I planned. I thought it would work easier, but it's not. No matter what emulator, what ROM, it doesn't seem like it wants to work. Well, I'm not sure how this menu works on this emulator. I don't know if there's something that's lacking or needs to be clicked on or unclicked. Local games, controller configuration. I don't know. Okay, let's see if that did anything. I'm doing trial and error, and it's pretty bloody a mess. Trying to fix it, but it doesn't want to cooperate. Good thing I'm not a doctor. I'd be losing my patient by now. Okay, is any of this crap gonna work with this or not? Wait a minute, that's not the game, you... Why they add the wrong game? I know what I selected, damn it. I can remember Blast Corpse. I doubt that I'd be able to get anywhere on that one, to be honest. Why is this... Okay. Now I think it might be working. Let's see. I hope so. He's still here, Matt or whoever requested this game. I think we might have finally got it. You still are mad that you die of old age or fall asleep or get tired of waiting or what? I don't know. I think it might work now. I don't know. Let me check what the volume is, see if we can get this puppy rolling. Nope. Has to be normal. You don't want to do the... I don't know if I can get anywhere. The Necronomicon, the Book of the Dead.
Transylvania, in the mid-19th century, the province of Wallachia. In this time of peace and plenty, no one foresees the return of ancient horrors. But the old legends live, and soon the land will again be plunged into darkness. The people have returned to the path of wickedness, and the bonds that seal their evil ruler's spirit are weakening. Reinhard Schneider, heir to the ancient Belmont clan of vampire hunters. His blood dooms him to oppose the might of Count Dracula. Wielding the holy whip of his ancestors, the young vampire killer begins his quest.
It's raining out. A storm is a brew. He's doing
courage. Don't leave me.
A prayer, I guess you would call it. I don't know what else. Whoa! The tree came down, my lord. Ah, more lightning. Is that another tree? What the hell, Batman? I think we're looking for skeletons on the floor to fight them. I really don't want to, but I think we gotta summon... He has breathed his last, a local villager. I think the skeletons are coming alive. Them bones, Gopher 64 or whatever that was called. The one you helped me get, and we played once on Fightcade, or I forget what thing we did together to play games. I forget exactly. Is there more than one button for whip? Ah, man, I don't know this. A lot of buttons for N64, that's for sure. Ah, get off me, sucker. Oh, I learned Gopher 64. I think that's the one you helped me download, and we played it for a while, but never used it since. I was looking at Project 64, but it seemed like it was a shutting the door. I just happen to remember this one. Why, I don't know. I guess I was desperate. I couldn't think of nothing else to try. Come on, pick it up, you ninny. Why is it not working now? I picked that first thing up. Damn it. The control of this game is malarkey. See, I picked up the knife. I wouldn't pick up the rupee or whatever. No, oh no. It's like... I think I'm almost sure you can get over there. Come on, Schneider, or whatever the hell your name is. Rob Schneider? I'm just making a joke. Oh, there we go. There's meat. We picked it up right away. Yeah, this thing. Oh, Mario 64, is that what we did? I couldn't remember. I remember we played something together, and then we never did since. I just happen to remember about it. Not sure what all we're looking for here. I don't know if we can get through that door yet. Maybe not. Doesn't seem like anything is... Oh, there it broke open. I say I thought that door opened now or eventually. Them bones, look at this sucker. Hey Gamosaurus, what's going on? Well, we had a lot of hell to get this to work, but we finally got it. He summoned more skeletons after us while we're trying to fight him. Hopefully we can get him without too much damage, but he still has a lot of health left. I don't know how you throw sub-weapons in this game, so... Whoa, big swing. Come here, bada bada. Come on, die. Wait a minute, there is a whip extension. Pick it up. I say we need it badly now. Come on, sucker. Did we get him? What happened? That sucker's mad, isn't he? Well, it's going okay. It took us way too long to fix this damn thing. Someone requested Castlevania 64, and I kind of wanted to practice it myself. Glad to have you in, Gamosaurus. What's going on? Yeah, there was a hell, but I don't know if we go over here yet, or there's a certain order. If so, I don't know what it is. We're just learning the game, getting back into it since we finally got it to work. Oh no! I think there's some that explode on you. I think, if I remember right. Whoa! If you don't catch them, they explode on you. What is that, an axe? I don't know how you use sub-weapons in this game, or I would be using it more, but... They're spawning all over the place. What the hell, man? Well, thank you for coming in. I appreciate it very much. Gotta go. Game's about to start. Have a good one, whatever you're doing. I'm not sure what you mean, but thank you for coming in. Hopefully you come back soon. Okay, I'm learning how to pick stuff up, but I still don't know the sub-weapon system. Is there a way to look up controls? They got any options in this game? Okay, let's look it up here. Item attack. I think it's down on the C pad. I guess that's what you would call it. I think that's what our configuration is. I'm trying to exit out of here without messing it up, but trying to item back. I don't know. Okay, let me try that. See, where am I? This camera keeps moving around. It's making me dizzy, man. I think they're trying to make me go insane in the membrane. There, we did a save. I learned that from different times trying to practice. I'm not that great at the game. I never beat it. I think I hear the... No, I think they're just regular skeletons, I think. I'm not sure why. Oh, there's a boomerang or a cross. Try to use it if I can remember how to, if I can here. Where are they coming from? I heard them coming out of the ground. I think we threw it there, I think. Which way are we supposed to be going here? Spin me right round like a record, baby. There's holy water. I don't know which one we wanted. I guess we'll go to the holy water since I picked it up. Too late now to change, at least in this game. This might be near the area. Eventually there's some exploding skeletons, that much I do know. Might not be right here, but somewhere along the line they appear. I think we're supposed to be getting stuff inside of here. I don't know what they all are. Damn skeletons keep spawning in this area. They won't stop. Okay, what is that? A sun card, I think they called it. I think there's something on top of here. I can hear skeletons. Sometimes I can't exactly see where they're at right away. I can hear them coming out of the ground. I don't want the knife. Forget that. That's not a knife. Sorry I had to do that joke. I'm not trying to be mean or anything. Just, I like joking about that kind of stuff. That's all. Whoa. Okay, I think we got a sun and moon card. I forget what they do. It's been so long ago. I usually never hardly make it to this part. Trying my hardest, usually. I'm trying to figure out where to go, and I really don't know right now. I know there's a spot you can jump up. I think we got what was inside of here, at least I think. I don't know how many of these things there are. Someone must be behind me by the sound of it. Grab some minis. Get off me, sucker. Trying to just get warmed up here, try to figure out what to do at the same time. Oh, he's still crawling on the ground, that sucker. Take that, fool. Oh, there's something on top of that one there, I think I see. I don't know if there's anything else for us to get other than on top. These skeletons are a pain because they don't stop. I think I hear them somewhere, unless that's my footsteps. No, there's some, definitely some now, I see. Might be some behind me, who knows where all. How do we get up on top of that one? If I can even have a moment to breathe, so to speak. Camera sucks, man. That's all I can say about it. Get off me, Mr. Skeleton. Okay, I think here's where you jump up, if I remember right. If you time it right. Okay, there we go. Rupee in that one. I don't know. There might be a shop in this place. Oh, man. Now the skeletons will start again. Oh, man. At least I didn't go on the other side and miss it. I know you gotta jump from here to start on this one. Then you gotta time it just right over here, or else you're not gonna make the jump over there. There we go. What do we got up here? Well, that's a leg of lamb, or a roast chicken, I guess. Okay, I don't know if there's anything else here where we're supposed to go. We fought the skeleton man. I don't know if there's anything else here to get. I know there's different ways. There's like a wolf man and different stuff. But I don't know how to get there. Be right back. Okay, man. Hope you make it back soon. If you can. If not, thank you for coming in, supporting. I really do appreciate it. We need an army out here. I don't think you can go any farther that way that I could see or figure it out right now, so... Is there anywhere else on this side to go? There's a tree standing there. That must not have been the one that got hit by lightning. Does this lead to another way when you enter here? I don't want no damn knife. If I pick it up, it's my fault, but I don't want it. Oh, I thought that was a skeleton. That was a sign. Okay, Dark. Have a good one, man. We're just trying to learn the game. It's pretty difficult for me. Let's say route. What do I mean? Route for what? Route to hell? I don't know. I guess we can save again. Usually skeletons are after me at this point. Later, Dark. Thank you for everything. I'm glad we finally got this to work. If I wouldn't have had that gopher, I think we would have been done for this game. At least we can try it. I probably can't get very far. That's usually the case with this game, but there's a request. I don't know what happened to Matt, but probably got tired of waiting. I didn't mean to make him wait that long. It wasn't intentional or anything. Not meant to make anybody wait that long. It wasn't the intention at all. I just tried to make artwork and find... Okay, we went on top of there. How many ways are there in this friggin' place? Are we going around in circles, or what the hell's going on, Batman? We got the moon and sun card. I don't know. I think eventually use it, but I forget how and for what. Is there a shop in this game? I think there's something like a shop or something, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this is probably going to take me a long while to try to iron this game out, so to speak. Is this the one that had... There's bats over here, I think. Hit me, sucker. There's the money bags. I think we click this thing. Okay, I think a werewolf comes out or something. Opened up a big gate. I don't think we get through there before. I don't know where all we're supposed to go. Whoa, I think I hear the werewolf now. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Come on, sucker, die. Man, he threw me. Stop hitting me, sucker. I think we got him. Skeletons won't stop, man. They're everywhere. Here's a whip extension. I don't know if we need it. Stop hitting me, damn it. I think we can pick it up, maybe not. Pick up stuff, damn it. And these skeletons won't stop. I don't know if that's all we're supposed to do over here or what. I don't know. We better have some meat. We're going to be dead here in a second, but I'm trying to... There ain't going to be no breaks by the looks of it. Roast chicken, what does that give us? Well, that'll keep us alive for right now. Let's keep the roast beef for later if we can. Why won't this get out of this menu? How do I get out of this menu? Need meat, yeah. Come on. I need minis and all kind of stuff, but... Okay, I guess we go back across here, I'm assuming. Skeletons don't stop. There's the exploding one. That's what I was talking about right there. If they sneak up on you, you'll know it, believe me. I think because we pulled that switch, probably set them in motion. I'm guessing. I mean, I don't know what else would make them come out. They weren't coming out before, so... Trying to keep my eye out for them while I'm trying to progress here, but it's not always easy to see them before they run into you. I hear a skeleton. That must be a regular one, thank God. Well, I don't want any skeletons coming after me, but I... Come on, sucker! That one's still crawling? What the hell, man? Whoa, get away from me. Man, they just won't stop spawning, like, constantly, no joke. Which kind was that? Hopefully it's just a regular skeleton, not an exploding one. But we'll probably have to face more before it's all said and done anyway. We'll save for now since we're live. Oh, what the hell hit me? Somebody throw something at me or what the hell? I didn't see anybody hit me. Maybe over this way there's more lightning one. Yeah, there we go. Oh man, get away! This is not always easy to catch these suckers. Okay, there's more spawning, but what are they? You gotta worry about the exploding one the most. 'Cause they'll hurt you the most, that's why. Try to find him before he gets to you. Which can be a chore within itself. I think there's one over there. Oh man, it got too close. Damn it. They're gonna start spawning like all over the place now. I can feel it. Damn, skeletons, get off me, man. I'm trying to do something here. What the hell is this? That's a cross, I think. I picked up a knife. Give me the damn thing. Damn it. It's gonna go away. What the hell was I using to pick that up then? Damn it, I forget what the... I thought it was supposed to pick stuff up. Why isn't it? What button was I using to pick it up then? Come on. Starting to flash. I don't know if it's going to go away or not. What did I do to pick it up? I forget. Damn. What the hell is the button? Let me look it up. Option... Button config. Item use, but... How do you pick up an item? Collect items. What does that say? To the right? What direction is that on? I think that's on the C pad, I think. Yes, right. I thought it was down. That was my bad. I don't know what this place is here. If we get hit by the lightning ones, you'll know it. What, it says something about roast chicken. What the hell, man? Did I find one? What happened? Oh no, I hear the lightning one. Where in the hell is he? Get away! If he gains on me, I'm dead. I can't see him. Can we get him? I hope so. At least we gotta use our roast beef before too much longer. We're dead. Whoa. He's lit up like a firecracker. You don't want to mess with these dudes, but they hurt even more, so... Whoa, I hear a lightning one somewhere, but I can't see him. Don't hit me! Don't get too close. Okay, I don't know what the hell we're supposed to be doing here. I'm just being honest. Trying, man. Trying my best. Let's try another roast chicken since we got one, so we can get our health back. Still keep our roast beef or whatever. Okay, I'm not sure where in the hell they want us to go at this point. It might be simple for some, but for me it's not that easy. Well, where is that coming from? I can't see him. I don't like when I can't see him. Well, I think we got them in time. Damn, they're all over. What was this thing supposed to be inside of here? Did it have any significance? Engraved on the plate, a maiden sings a dirge. Guess that's all it says. I don't know what that's about at all. I think they can throw bones and stuff. Hey, where's this damn skeleton at? I can't see him. I got him barely in time. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. These guys won't leave me alone. What am I supposed to do, you know? I don't know if we can pick up a whip extension. I think our whip is high as it can go. I think that's probably why it ain't picking up. I can't have a second to think with all these idiots after me. Whoa. There's no way across there, is there? I don't think so, but where are you? There's too many of those suckers coming. They're everywhere, man. Whoa, he spawned like way before I could react. Oh, that's probably the save thing, but I guess we'll save here for now. Is that the gate that opened, or is that a different gate? That doesn't appear to be open now. Just saying, I could have sworn we went through a gate at some point. Is that the gate that we went through and now it's shut, or is that a different gate? That's what I'm trying to find out here. I hear a firecracker. Oh, he almost had me too close, man. Got a gem. I still don't know where I'm going. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm not pretending. I just don't know. Haven't played this in ages, and I was never the best at it. I played it on easy mode. I know Matt could sympathize with that for sure. I don't know if he's still here or not, but Matt's usually a big supporter on YouTube. I don't know what all we're looking at here. Did we go to that side, or we go down, or what the hell's the idea here? This where we got the werewolf in that, or not? Man, they're everywhere. Jeez. Oh, roast beef. We needed that badly, believe me. Man, these skeletons are nasty, man. It's like, won't stop spawning. They spawn right on top of you and everything else. I think I'm going to keep the cross. I guess try to get over here. I don't know if them blocks go anywhere down there. We might die here, but we can't save it, right? Well, I guess we could go save it if I knew where it was. Wait a minute, my screen went off. What the hell? My screen went black. I had to move it to make it come back. I don't know why that is. I don't know if this goes anywhere or what we're doing here, to be honest. I know you don't want to touch any pits or anything in this game, or else you're probably dead. Where can we go here, then? Where's the damn camera at? Okay, I think the camera's starting to move. Is there anywhere to go down here, or am I mistaken? I can't see. It's like the camera's garbage, man. I can't see where I'm at right now. I don't know if there's any way to get across here or not, to be honest. We're going to pause it for just a little bit. Just a little bit. Little bitties. Let's see if we can try to figure out which way we're supposed to be going, what we're looking for here. Well, we already did a little better than I normally do, but it's not, you know, great, but it's better than I normally do. Figuring out where to go here. This thing won't allow me to hit the mute button when the ads are playing. I hate when they do that crap. It's their fault. I tried to skip it and mute it. Wait a minute, weren't there places where they had coffins and stuff? Where in the hell was that at? I don't know what was in there. I think the gate, we did open the gate. Why is it closed now then? Did we not do what we're supposed to, or what happened? Man, this is so confusing. I'm pretty sure that gate was open. Why not now? Did we do anything to make it shut? Or what happens? Well, you can also play as, what her name, Carrie, or what's her name? Oh, this is playing on... Hold on here. That's probably why. Okay, I don't know. I think there's one gate that's not open. I don't know where you go to get these coffins. I remember going there, but I don't know how to get there now. If there's anything really worth getting or what's in the coffins. I mean, I remember there's a place where you get them. Obviously, you're missing Joel's and stuff, but like a 1-up or a health or something is almost unpassable. Yes, I could use money, obviously, but health and 1-ups would be more important right now for survival. That's why I say it that way, for survival, because that's what it is, survival. I don't even know. Did we head this way? I know we went inside of some of these areas, but none of them had coffins. I remember going in it, previously. I don't know why we can't figure out where this is at. There's coffins you can break open in some of them places. I'm not sure what's in them, if they're really worth that much to sacrifice your life to get anything here. If I knew where it was, it wouldn't be so bad, but I don't know right now. I don't know. It seemed like with Carrie, it seemed like a little harder to get the coffins open. There was $100, some Joel gems or Joels, whatever they're called. That's all I'm really seeing. I mean, yeah, it'd be nice to get it, but like, where do we go next? That's what I want to know. I don't know how they found this area. There's the exploding skeletons. Are we on the right side, or what side do we want to be on? Or what are we looking for? Is that a better way to phrase it? I don't know. Okay, I'm not sure how many places there are going up and down. I don't know if this goes anywhere, or why those things are sticking out. There's another place for another werewolf, and I don't think we found him. We got the one that was over by the switch thing and stuff, but man, this game is so confusing. I think I remember that statue there. At least it looks like the one I visited before. I don't even know if there's a map for this game. If not, I'm really screwed. I'm just being honest. We're just trying to have fun with it, play it because it was a request, and I kind of wanted to practice a little bit. We need to get more time on the board. Anyhow, I guess she has sub-weapons and her magic. Okay, there's bodies sticking up. That doesn't look like the same area I went. I remember bodies like being impaled over where I went down. So is this another side with a different set of blocks? They look the same. They're white, and they go down in like this huge opening, and I think it has I don't know if it's water or swamp down below, but I think if you get the right one, you can jump across. There's like a switch. I don't know if I can figure that out right away, being honest. I'll go for save today, and we wouldn't have been able to play it at all. I wish I knew more about it. It's been too long ago. I don't think this is the right way. I can't see nowhere to go, so that's what makes me think probably not, but there's probably more than one set of blocks. That's all I can think of right now. This looks like where she was going, but it must not be, because I can't find nowhere else to go. I know if you jump in the swamp or water or whatever the hell it is, you die instantly. I know that much. I can't see. The camera's god awful, man. Wait a minute. There should be... Okay, see, there's no bodies, like, impaled here. I think we already flipped that switch over there, so where would this other one be at? We got a couple roast beef, and our health is about halfway, or something like that. Nothing in the candle? What? Okay, that gate was open before, now it's closed. I don't know what made that happen. Don't ask me. Maybe we gotta open it again? I don't know, man. Got some skeletons coming again. They're certain places they're really persistent, little buggers. Die, you fiends. Stay down. Back off, I say, back off. These skeletons are everywhere, man. Damn it, man. I don't know where I'm supposed to go here. I really don't. That's toward the gate we already opened, but now it's closed again. I don't want to leave any money, but I don't want to die either. Try to pick stuff up the best I can. No, I don't want the knife. That was... Oh, well. Now we got the cross back, or should be able to get it back. What is that? Oh, that must have been skeleton crumbling apart. What I saw hit the ground. Whoa. I don't know how I'm getting lost here. I really don't. There should be a way down. Are these the same stairs we went down? It seemed like it. I mean, there might be stairs on the other side. How do you know which one's which? I'm not sure. If there's a way to tell. Or how to find it. Whatever. Damn skeletons. Stop spawning, suckers. Damn, there's another one. Like, stop spawning, Nimrod, so I can think for a second. Holy hell. Man. Like, stop. There's holy water. I guess we'll grab that. Hopefully we don't pick up a knife again. There's another... Speaking of the devil, there is a knife there. Where in the hell is these stairs at? I can't see crap. These idiots attacking me constantly, the fools. Okay, this doesn't look like the right way, but I don't know, man. I don't know which side we're supposed to go on. I didn't see any impaled bodies. Is this the same way we went already? Yeah, I know. Trying to get the camera to work, you might as well be... I can't see Jack over on that side. There's something to jump on. I'm not seeing it. Was it the other side we're supposed to go? I'm lost here. Maybe none of these go anywhere. I don't know. I know eventually one goes to a switch. Exactly where that's at, I can't see nothing. It's hard enough to see to do the platforming and fighting, let alone find... I can't clearly see any platform or anywhere else to go, but the one that we came down on, I don't know if that's correct or not, but I can't seem to get anywhere else. So we must have been, I don't know if we tried both sides going down, or where else we can go from here. The gate seems to be locked. I don't know if you have to activate this again. Let me see. I think it did something. What did that do, though? I hear something. Oh, it's like raising that thing down below, I think. Is that what happened? I think. Did it go down there, or where in the hell did it go? That might have been what we were looking for. This doesn't look the same as area as what it appeared to be in the video. But that might be a platform that just went down there. That's why I'm coming down, otherwise I wouldn't be down here. Camera, holy hell, man. I see one over there, but whoa. And I don't see no switch down here, though. I know what a switch looks like. Camera, quit screwing around. This camera's garbage, man. There's blocks over there. Why did it lead us? Which side? We came from that side. We jumped over here, right? I'm trying to move the camera around, which is total bull honky because I can't see a thing. I think we came from that side. What the hell is that sticking on the edge there? Is there anything near here we can do? Dead body, has it drowned? No, it must be this poisoned water from the river. Okay, I thought I saw something on the edge of that. If I could see where in the hell I'm going, I might have a chance here, but I don't know, man. It's like sometimes it spins all around. Are those even reachable from here? You know, I don't know if it would matter. Going on this side, there should be a switch down below somewhere. I didn't see any. I don't know what side we were supposed to go on. Questions. All I got to say, I think this is the same side, but I don't know for sure. Oh man, stop missing the platforms, man. Camera, work for once. Damn it. There's supposed to be a switch down below, but I can't find any. This looks like the side we're already on, but I could be wrong. I think we tried both sides, but I still don't see no switch. When those platforms went down, I thought it was going to be there, but apparently not. There's supposed to be a lot of impaled bodies around where the area was. They're pointing at the stairs, but I can't figure out where they go. I mean, for real. Do you have to let it linger? I don't know. Whoa! My lord. They scared the hell out of me, man. Lightning is the only thing that brings me down. Oh, yeah. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. This is getting crazy. Oh, we got the axe. I didn't really want that, but oh well. You're a skeleton. Where are you? Oh, more. Who knows how many? Oh, no, I hear a lightning one. Damn you, sucker. Another one I hear. Must be coming from that side. I don't see him over there. Oh, man. Get off me, suckers. There's a whole bunch of them spawning here. Like, get the hell off me, man. Like, stop that. There's a lightning one or whatever. If I could figure this out, I would. Too close, damn it. Oh no, there's another one. You gotta hit them ahead of time. If they get too close, you're probably toast. He just ran right into me. I gotta use some roast beef or something. Hopefully that fills us up pretty good. I don't know if that fills you up by how much. I think 80%. I think it says there, so... How do we get out of here? Oh, I didn't want to use any more health, but I didn't see any choice in the matter. If these skeletons would stop spawning, I could actually do something. Damn it, man. If I knew where to go, I'd go there. I thought we found our way, I don't know how many times now, but... Wait a minute, that has no coffin inside of that one. I don't know if that matters. How many places are over here? Whoa. Mr. Bomb Skeleton, whatever the hell you're called. You suck, man. Here are the coffins I was talking about. We finally found them. I don't know where that switch was at. If you don't hit these just right, you can't. Roast chicken. Oh, yeah. We got one roast beef and one roast chicken. That's not bad for me getting lost like an idiot. Not trying to, mind you. We should be able to get up there, I think. We should. Okay, there we go. I think we're getting up there. Is it gonna let me break it open or not? Damn. Okay, I guess you gotta crouch to hit that, I think. Maybe use sub-weapon, I don't know. We got a chicken, that was worth it, but is there any more of these things, or is that it? Hopefully that's it for here, because I'm gonna get blowed up here soon. I hear a fire. Oh man, he's right there, get away. Oh, you sucker. I think he exploded, I don't know how I avoided that. Don't ask me, I don't know. I'm trying to walk around and see this stuff, but they just keep spawning on me every time I try to do anything here. Oh no, I think I hear a electric one. I don't know if he can come in here or not. I think I just got him. Wouldn't be for those blow-up skeletons. I mean, the other ones are bad enough, but... Oh man. You gotta be kidding me with some of this jumping and garbage. Come on, get up there, sucker. Okay, I think you gotta duck. If I can figure out how to duck here. To break the ones in, like, at least I think that's how you do it. We'll try. I think you have to be close enough and aim just right. There's a gem. These exploding skeletons, they're the worst, man. If I could find that switch down below, that's what I'm trying to find, but that gate is closed. We checked pretty much all these places as far as I know. I don't think there's any other way around. I don't know how they're getting down to a switch. I can't find it. It's like, is there steps here? Where in the hell are they? Trying to throw the sub-weapon to see if I can hit him. There, I think I got him. I guess we jump across. I can't see no stairs going down visibly. Check what statue? I think I already went to a statue of chicken. Oh no. At least I think I did. I don't know how many statues there are. I know I went to some statue and got a chicken. I almost missed it before. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Jump over where? I'm jumping all over the place. Is that the gate we opened there? I think it is. Oh, we still got we got the axe. I didn't even know we picked it up till now. Oh no. I don't know if you go over here, that gate closes. I don't know where in the hell I'm at, man. I'm trying to find a way. These skeletons won't stop, man. Oh, man, too close. I tried to hit him before he got to me, and Nimrod. There's too many of them. Where in the hell are we? There's a cross. Man, they just keep coming, man. I can't get my bearings or thoughts together at all here. They just don't stop, man. They keep hitting me. I'm not trying to let them to. Oh, no. I hear another one. Yep, whoa. Which way am I supposed to be friggin' going here? Because that gate's closed. Oh, no, not more of these jerks. That gate won't open, I don't think. Yeah, they suck, man. I hear a firecracker. Whoa! Whatever you want to call the damn things. They go off and they go boom, I know that. What stairs or what the hell are we looking for here? I'm at a loss, Batman, I really am. Whoa. Okay, is there any other way? What's that block over there for? Is that just to get you killed? Can you even jump that far? I can't see no more platforms or anywhere else to go. The camera won't stop. Doesn't go where I want it to. Let's try for it. I don't know if we should have. I don't know where this is even at. What special? What the hell is that? I don't know what's going on. The camera is always so stupid. I don't know how you figure it out. Walk on an invisible bridge? What invisible bridge? I said special when I picked that gem up or whatever the hell it was. Out of that big candle or torch, whatever the hell you want to call it. I don't know where we're supposed to be going. I can't find the stairs for another switch. We can walk across here. Oh, man. I didn't know I was going to fall. Damn it, man. Okay, we're in the... Where'd we save it last? I don't even remember. Damn it. Damn it. I'm just worried about where to go now, not later. At least not yet. There's skeletons everywhere. I think I hear a firecracker. Where are you, sucker? Aw, man, I'm dying too much. I can't get nowhere. Damn, every time I start to look anywhere. Aw, man, you jerk. Another one. They won't stop doing that. Hell, I'm getting tired of that. Like, leave me the hell alone while I try to find my way, sucker. We had this special, but we died. He's still crawling? That sucker. Oh, man. So there's a gate over here you can't open. I don't know how to, if it can be open. These the ones with the coffins in or not? I don't know if we saved, I don't think we saved it for quite a while. Mainly trying to survive without using all my health, but that ain't gonna work unless I figure out a way to go soon. Here's the coffins again, but We already busted them open. I think one had a roast chicken in it, if I remember right. I don't know if it was this one or which one it was. You have to duck to be able to hit these ones up here, it seems like. You have to hit it just right. Okay, we checked them ones there. I don't know how many there are here, and I keep getting attacked. Every time I go to do anything. Whoa! Mr. Bomb Man, or whatever the hell. Whoa! Almost killed me. I need to get some roast beef or something here. Holy hell, man. How do I exit out of here? I guess like that. Oh, no, not another sizzler. I can't think if I can't see. There's a special thing. Okay, I don't know if I could throw holy water far enough to get over there. I think I missed, I think. Damn it. Like, stop hitting me, you punk. Didn't land over there. I guess try to have to jump over there. Hopefully not die. We jumped it. I think you can start walking, but I think it breaks apart. I don't know where. Whoa. That says special or something like that, but I don't know why we did that, to be honest. Any idea where to go next? I care less about that now. Later, yes, I'll be very interested in it, but right now I'm like, how do I know how far I can make it and still not drop there? Did we come from this side, or which side did we come from? I don't even know anymore. What the hell? Oh, there's bats. I think there's a werewolf that appears here. I think we're starting to go another way, unless maybe this just spawn after a while. I don't know, man. Whoa! There he is. No, what is that? That's a werewolf. It must be. Damn, sucker. Whoa, we got back up. Holy hell, man. I think he died finally. What did he drop? A roast chicken. Okay, whoa. Whoa, Hoss, whoa. I think I got a chicken around here already. No, maybe I didn't save it. The lady who blesses and restores, or something like that. I thought we got that already. We might have died before I saved it or used it. Didn't save it. I don't know. Different possibilities. Where in the hell do I go next? That gate is closed. Is that a save? What is that? Oh yeah, it is. I thought maybe it was. I guess we'll save there for now, just for the hell of it. Try to keep some of our stuff. I thought there was a place you went down to a switch, but I can't figure out where that's at. I found my way over here. I think I was over here before, but then I lost my way, so to speak. Oh no. I think we came from that opening over there, but it's like, where in the hell else can you go? Like, damn it, man. I don't think there's no map, is there? At least not to my knowledge. How do we know where to go next? There should be impelled bodies where you go down. Vlad the Impaler, Dracula, but yeah, there should be. The video I saw, it looked like that. Oh, is that impelled bodies over here? I think so. I already have holy water, so it probably won't allow us to pick it up. I think if you already have it, you can't pick it up. I think this is near the area where you can go across, or go to a switch, maybe. This looks more like it. I'm trying to be careful. This is easy to fall off. Whoa. But insanity, for sure. Okay, here's a switch. That must have been the one I was looking for. If I can make it over there alive, that is. Okay, what's this do? What's happening? Did that change anything down here or up above or what? I guess the only way is to go back up, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what it did. I don't think it showed it or anything. Oh man, it's so easy to fall here. Ah, I just did. Damn it. I was trying not to. Damn it. We were getting somewhere too. Probably way back here. Maybe a little closer this time. Not as close, but closer. Okay, damn it, I get lost so easily. There's a werewolf's back again, damn it. Tried to throw holy water, he knocked me down, sucker. Damn, I was trying to throw the holy water. Do we have any more hearts or what? I don't know. Why it ain't working, I don't know. He gave us a roast chicken last time. I think we checked all these, but maybe a reset since we died. I don't know. He has a weird hippity-skippity jump. At least I think so. Oh, there's a card or something. I don't remember getting... We had a sun and moon card we got earlier, which we hopefully has saved it. I don't know how many we have. Let's try to break these open, see what happens first. You have to line up just right. Okay, there's nothing left in that one, I don't think. Did we pick up the chicken over here? Where was their chicken at? I know there's some over here. We might have already got it saved. Not sure, but... I remember coming this way, but I get turned around and lost so easily. Like, how did I get to the other area I was looking at before? Now watch, I won't be able to find it now. Whoa. Hey, stop throwing them bones, sucker. Tried to throw holy water, why didn't it set off? We already have holy water. When you got holy water, you can't... An item you can't get the same. We got the axe, but I'd rather try to make this, hopefully. Try to, anyway. We already hit the switch down here. Is this the one that went to the switch, right? What did that do? If we hit it again, will it reverse it? Or do we have to do it again to make it reactivate? I don't know, man. No, don't climb back up. Jump over here, you sucker. Quit being a sucker. Oh, he must have to pull it or probably won't allow us to hit it. I don't know what that does at all. I don't know if we made it out of here after we did that. I don't think so. Cameras. One of the worst ones I ever seen in a 3D game. Let's put it that way. Damn it, I jumped again. Oh, man, I wasn't trying to do that. You stupid fools. Oh, I changed the artwork and stuff. I can't. We already took too long. Trying to get this game to work earlier, so... This is Castlevania 64. You can look up the story if you want to know. If I would have had more time and when it took so long, I'd have easily done it without worrying about it, but it already took too damn long. I don't know, the Project 64 didn't seem to want to work no matter what, for the most part. Then I remember this other emulator. I don't know if it's older or newer, but it worked with the game. That's all I know. You have to be close and kneel and then aim just right. I don't know. I thought one of these had roast chicken or a card or something, but I'm not sure. Well, I guess we'll save it. Since I came near the saving Joel, might as well. I don't really see any particular reason. Just... Okay, we already broke those open. There must be more than one here. What do I hear? Thought I heard something, but now I... Okay, is there only one of those over here? I thought there was more than one. Oh, there's a werewolf. I thought I heard something. Damn it, man. He's brutal, man. Can I throw any more holy water? Or maybe I'm not timing right. I don't know. Damn. He's pretty brutal, man. Damn it. Damn, he kicked me. What kind of malarkey is that? He did like a... We get him? Better eat some meat or something here. I don't know that. What is that? Special, or what does that even say? I guess we'll use the roast chicken. Be good enough for the moment. Okay, does it even say what this is? Cannot be used. It has it on the list. Sun and Moon cards. Powerful magic moves time forward to sunrise. I think this makes it night. Probably 6 p.m. or nighttime, whatever. Okay, the special thing you can't use, but it's on the list. Like most of these things you can at least click on and look at. Most of them you can use if you really want to. I forgot about the time changing in this game. I'm not sure where in the hell I'm going. I'm not pretending either. Just... Whoa, there's some stuff. Did he drop it that... Whoa. That werewolf, maybe? I don't know how else. I just happened to run and lucky the camera was pointing that way. I know there was some chicken around here, but I don't know if we got it or not. We must have. I don't seem to be picking up. A lady who blesses and restores. Okay, what the hell is going on? How do I find the right place? What did that do? There's these different signs that point different ways. What do I hear? Is that another werewolf? What the hell is that? I hear something. Don't tell me he's coming back. I hear something making a sound. Where is it? I know I heard something. Waiting to jump my bones. Why is there only one over here? I thought there was more than one. Is that a... Oh, those are probably bats. That's probably what I heard. Like, I hear something. I know I do. Oh, no. Not the electrifying... No, there's the regular one. They could come up at any time, though, so you gotta be careful. I don't know what that did when we went over there. Wait a minute, there's another block over there. Whoa! I don't know. We were heading the right direction, hit the switch, but I don't know what it's opening when we get over there. Come on, sucker. If I could figure out where I could go, I could get the hell out of here, but I don't know what it opens. It doesn't show, and I don't know what it does. Where? You have to line this up this right or it doesn't work. We probably already got the items that were in there, I suppose. I'm guessing anyway. That's probably bats I hear, I'm pretty sure. I know I can hear my footprints, but I don't think it's just me. Is the werewolf out of here somewhere? There he is. I thought he probably would be out of here. Whoa! Like, get away, sucker! Die, punk! Whoa, is he nasty? Jeez. Finally got the son of a gun. Man. We better use that chicken before we die. I don't know, I don't really want to, but I need some meat health back after all that. Okay, I need to find that area, hit that switch and know what it does. The one down below, I think the other ones probably are already activated, but I'm not 100% sure. It might not be bats. Oh, there they are. There are bats. That doesn't look like the right way, but I'm not sure. I mean, where in the hell are these skeletons coming from? I could hear them, but I don't see them. I see this one, but okay, where in the hell is that? The one we went to? What side are we on? I don't even know what I'm getting lost. Do we come from that side? I'll wait a little bit here. I might have to use the restroom, may grab some coffee here in a couple minutes. I think that's where we got the special thing, but does it matter what side we go on here or not? That's what I'm trying to find out. I don't know which way we jump from. Is there a white thing on both sides or only one side? I don't know if there was anything white over here before we jumped over or not. I still don't know what that one does, like when you... I guess I didn't have a whip extension. I thought I did, but I guess not. These skeletons keep driving me insane here. It's nighttime now, looks like. I didn't notice the change before. I think that's the way we came and got that special over there, I think, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Might be, could be, who knows anymore. Whoa. Damn, skeletons stop spawning for 1 second. Very rarely do they ever stop. I hear them. Where are you, sucker? I think there's probably... the camera's moving all by itself. Where are you coming from, sucker? Okay, what the hell? More skeletons? What the hell? What the hell, Batman? I think this is the one side we already been on. I don't know if we saved it. We probably did. Coffins are back. I think I don't know if they always come back. Probably don't give you the same item if you already saved. I don't know if you don't save, but you can get like a card or meat. It's random, or maybe like the first time you get it, you might get it, but the other time you may not. I don't know if we saved it after we got that stuff, to be honest. I know there was a chicken or something around in here, but I think I picked it up. I can't seem to pick up anything but read that thing there. I can't... Even if I do find that one below, I don't know what is opening where I go. If I can get back out of there, I might be able to figure it out. Jumping and cameras are garbage in this game. Come on, stop bugging me, you bunch of losers. I need to find the area where there's impelled bodies. Wait a minute, didn't we already go? Is that just where we came from or not? I think so. Stop throwing bones, ain't cool, sucker. If I know where I was going, that'd be scary. I need to find the place where the impelled bodies to go down and hit the switch and figure out what it did. And go wherever that's probably the answer. That's all I can think of right now. Skeletons are quick, jeez. Like, stop spawning on top of me, damn you. Okay, that gate is not open, but I don't know if it will open after you do the one below, or what gate, or what it does. I think it's probably a gate, but I'm not 100% sure yet. The hell is something laying there? I don't know. I don't know if these coffins respawn all the time or just if you die, maybe. You gotta make sure to line up pretty good or you're not gonna hit it. I don't know how the sorceress would do it or whatever she's supposed to be. Doesn't hurt to check those areas just in case. I might be opening that gate that's over here, possibly. He had no head, man. He's still going yet. Jeez. You see that? How many hits, man? That was unreal. Did I see the full moon up there? I didn't get a good look, but I think it was. Blood red moon, maybe. Looked like a full moon of some kind. I couldn't see it very good, but... Whoa, what the hell? Is that the holy water making that sound or what? This must be where you go down for the switch, but I wonder if I was right about where the gate opens. There should be a gate opening where that save crystal was, or Joel, whatever. I can usually get down. I shouldn't have said that. This is not any easy jumping. This is pretty insane. Especially getting back up. Challenging enough just to get here and then to get back out. Okay, that has to activate or do something. What it is, I don't know for sure. I can't tell. The distance is hard to gauge. Oh man, not again! Oh man. How long have I been streaming? Anybody have the time? Anybody still here? I don't think there's going to be nothing in these anymore, but might as well check them since we're over here. I think we already saved and got the stuff out of there, but the coffins keep coming back. That kind of makes me think there's something in there. Doesn't have to be something in there, but it's in case there is something in there. Hey, you gotta get used to hitting them. You gotta duck and time it just right, get close enough. You have to really get close. I'm not sure about the sorceress because I don't play her a whole lot. I'm thinking that gate might open there, maybe. I'm only making a guesstimation because I really don't know. Trying to remember. Oh no, not the werewolf. Was trying to throw the holy water, but don't I have any? Thought I had some hearts or something. Damn it. Bats already. I didn't even finish fighting with him yet. I need some holy water. Quit hitting me, jerkwad. Oh man, I'm gonna die if he keeps that up. How many hits you take, sucker? Finally, jeez. Only have, well, we have 2 roast chickens and sun card, moon card. I guess we got 2 sun ones. I need to try to get this done. I'm trying, but the camera and the jumps are pretty nasty already. I don't think we had our whip upgraded before the wolf attacked that time. It probably takes a lot more hits. I think I hear bats or something, and there's probably skeletons too. I think we already took out the wolf for this time. Where's the damn bats at? They should be around here. There's one. Or one or more, or who knows how many there are altogether. I don't know if by jumping over here, which way I'm going even. I need to find the one that goes down with a switch and then figure out where it works at. It all looks the same to me, like... No, I don't want the... At least I don't want the... They keep spawning everywhere, like, damn it, man. I think I saw a full moon up there. Might have been blood red, but yeah, full moon nonetheless. $500, wow. Oh, he threw a bone at me, I think. Sucker. Hey, this is the way we go for the switch. I do know that now that I'm here. I hear a skeleton coming up behind me. Like, stop spawning for a second. Gee whiz, man. It's hard to judge your distance and timing. It's... Can't really see. The camera is too awkward to really see most of the time. Sometimes it turns the right way, but not always. Okay, this is where the timing gets pretty nuts. Okay, I think we go back up here and then probably a gate or something opened. I'd imagine it's probably why they did that. The camera's not the greatest. I'm trying to look at the camera and made me throw a sub-weapon. Holy water, but... Okay, this is pretty chintzy to see and actually grab the damn ledge properly. Okay, we're getting up here. Closer. We shouldn't be very far away soon. We can keep it up. We can easily fall off. Don't think you can't. I hope not, but you know what I'm saying? Okay. Damn camera's garbage, man. Sorry for saying that, it just is. Where was the save crystal at? Just what I'm trying to find. Still should be there. Man, there's skeletons all over the place, jeez. I think this is a save crystal. That gate didn't open, I don't think. What did it do then? There's where the save crystal is. The gate is not open. Is that the one we're supposed to open, or what does it do then? What did it change? I can't clearly see, man. It didn't show anything. I don't think there's no way we can get through the gate. I don't know if it ever opens. I don't really know. We flipped the one down below. I thought that would change something, but I don't know what. If so... Skeletons are like nuts. They're everywhere, man. That bats or what the hell do I hear? Is that just my footsteps? Sometimes I don't even know. I don't know what that was supposed to open because we opened a gate clear on the other side. I thought maybe this was the answer, would open this one, but no, it did not. So I don't know where else you're supposed to be going from here, to be honest. There's too many ways, man. There's too many skeletons that don't give me a chance to even think what I'm doing most of the time. This is the way we just went. We flipped the switch, I know we did. Damn skeletons. Okay, do we go back or what the hell happened? I don't even know where to begin. Is there another gate back here, another thing it could have opened? Or am I wrong? Get back here, sucker. I guess we'll try this way. I don't know what else to do. Here's some coffins. We probably checked most of these, but I don't know what that opened. That's what's starting to tick me off, because I know I hit that switch and I saved it, so whatever it should be, it should still be there like that. I think these coffins are probably a waste of time, especially after you got them the first time, but... Oh no! Damn it! I think they blow up if you stay away from them long enough. If you hit them, they blow up, but if they touch you, they blow up. I think after a while, they do explode. It seemed that way. Have we already been in here? I'm at a loss. Which ones we been in, which ones we haven't. I'm still trying to figure out. There must have been something in there. Roast chicken? There it was. We should probably save that. I don't know how far back that was, where the save was at. I think we jumped clear across here. I don't know how many save crystals there are. Not sure exactly. I mean, I don't like this side with them jerks there. Keep coming. Whoa, I didn't even see him. Okay, is this a different switch or not? I'm wondering. Well, we got roast beef. I guess try to flip this. I mean, I don't know, man. What else can we do? I don't know, man. Okay, that flipped the switch, but it doesn't even show you what it does, man. It's like, how are you supposed to know? If you don't play it all the time or know your directionals stuff, you can easily get lost, man. Oh no, there's a firecracker one. Is he gonna gain on me? Where in the hell is he? I think the other one exploded. I think that one got me. Was this gate open before? I wonder. They all look the same to me, so I don't have no idea. Thought I heard skeletons spawning. Where in the hell are they? Oh no, not. You can let them blow up themselves or kill them. I don't know what else. You can hit them before they get you. That's one thing you can do. We'll try to save it here for the hell of it, since we got a roast chicken and stuff. Oh man, get away, punk. I'm at a loss here. I don't know what's going on. Where do they expect us to go? What all them switches do? I think that thing went down underneath. We hit that switch over there before, I'm pretty sure. There's some platforms down there, but they don't seem to go anywhere that I'm aware of. I don't know, man. This is getting crazy. Well, I'm not sure which way we came from or where we want to go even. Route. That's all it says. I don't know why. I think we went that way, so I don't know, man. Uh-oh. Where's the... Oh, man, he got me. Damn it. Maybe that's only nighttime he comes out. I'm not sure. Maybe. I hear him, but I don't see him. I hit him before he gets me. Damn it, man. I don't know if it's nighttime or what sets these dudes off. That's all I can figure. Oh, man. Trying to find a way out of here, but it doesn't seem to be working. I didn't hardly heal at all, man. Guess use another one. I don't know. If I could figure a way out of here, but I don't know where to go at this point. Whoa! What the hell? Oh man, not you, Mr. Exploding Skeleton, whatever the hell you are. Whoa! There must be a different area there. I don't know, man. I'm getting so confused here. Whoa! Where's the lightning dude at? I don't even see him. Whoa! It's across there. I don't know if it's any better or different. I don't know in this game. I think at nighttime they come out. These skeletons. Oh my god. There's another one that just came out of the ground. Oh no, not another one. Oh man, he gained too quick on me. Damn it. I'm trying to figure out where to go, but I can't figure it out. Where's this? Is he behind there? Where in the hell is he? Oh yeah. Jesus, man. When they keep spawning those damn things, these skeletons are bad enough. He went down. Die, you sucker. Okay, what did that change or do? That's what I'm trying to find out. I think I hear a werewolf or something. Sound like it. Maybe it only comes out at night too. I don't know, man. Who knows? Trying to figure out where to go. It's not easy for me. I hit some switches. I saved it. Now I don't know where in the hell to go now. Aye, Batman. I know we came this way. We got whatever was on top of there. I know that. Some of them breaking parts. Some of them don't. This is where we got the Sun and Moon card originally. We got whatever it was on top. I don't know if it was roast chicken or what it was up there. We already got it. That stuff. It seemed like I just keep running around in circles and I can't find no way out. There goes a tree. Holy hell, man. I get that skeleton. I'm pretty sure we hit that switch. Where in the hell else can we go then? Ah, man. I think I'm gonna have to take a quick break, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back for the second. Probably gonna have to end it here in a few. I don't know who's streaming or what's what anymore. I don't know if Retro Gains or anybody. I don't know if Dude Bro's still here. This is way behind. Like, how it's still stuck on Megaman. I like to try the sorceress, but I think you can only save on one white crystal and one white crystal with the same character. You have to switch. I don't know if you can make different accounts. I'm not sure about that, but is there anybody to raid? Anybody knows? Please let me know. I gotta go. I wanted to go longer, but it's time to go. So we got 56 unique chatters. Thank you very much. We got most for numbers. I still got my premium hours. We still got unique chatters, and we got a lot of hours watched. We're about halfway or close to it, and we've been busting hump ever since the beginning of the month. I'll try to bring up my feed. Looks like Retro Gains is on, but I'm not sure he's working out or what he's doing. Coal Frog, the Rue one, Tower Dog is live. I think I don't know if I raided him or I went in somebody else's raid to get to his stream, but I think he became a new follower or did something. Pretty sure that's what it was. Dragon Wizard God, I think I remember the name, but Neo plays 2-2 shooting risers on, but usually I don't see him very often, and usually by the time I rate him, he's pretty much ready to be done. I don't see favorite things. I don't know if he's on. Doc McPherson, I think, is playing Diablo 2. I think it's Diablo 2. Gamosaurus, I think, is live. These are up to date. I love shooting riser, but most time we don't connect at the same time, so it's hard to rate each other. So I think, did Dubro share somebody else out or what? I'm not sure. I'm getting itchy, damn it. I'm busy. Will you